I feel like we needed Frank Sinatra, you know? I'm surprised I didn't play him yesterday. Guys, welcome in. Happy Thursday. He's going, he's going, he's going. Anywhere. Oh my god, Blair, he's so good. It's always a vibe. I want the rain. We still haven't got rain today. Okay, I think I'm gonna put on cool jazz. Let's see what cool jazz is like. Maybe this will be too much. I don't know if it's gonna be too cool. I always worry that it's like too acoustic. Guys, welcome in. Storm, congrats on first. Blair, congrats on second. Karu, congrats on third. Karu, welcome in. Storm, welcome in. Blair, welcome in. Marfa, welcome in. Welcome in, you guys. My hand was a little bit too far away, but I still lifted it. You saw it. You still saw it. Joy! Joy! Guys, welcome in. I bet I scared everyone and you guys didn't think I was going to stream. Joke's on you. I was busy updating my hype train alerts. That's where I was. That's where I was. We're so back. Rick! Rick, welcome in! You ordered Little Caesars for this. What did you get? Come up, sir. He's excited. What did you get? No work today. I'm so excited I have you for today. Joy, thank you. Joy, how are you doing? Yeah, I updated my hype train because it was bothering me that the text was not the same as everything else. Slowly been updating everything. I got the Tom Holland pizza and the... Wait! Do they really have a Tom Holland pizza? Hello? What is the Tom Holland pizza? Wild cherry Pepsi? Ooh. Guys, welcome back from the ads. Jeannie! Jeannie, welcome in! Jeannie! Jeannie, how are you doing? Jeannie, so good to see you. The Webberoni pizza? Get out. What did they do different? Hello?
Where are you right now?
It scared me for a second because I just saw it pop up on my screen. Joy! What the fuck is Webberoni? Jeannie, how are you doing? I saw Chicken Police pop up. I was playing Fortnite and knew. Oh, right, because I forgot I was online on Steam. Oops. Oh. You want to say hi? You want to say hi? Speaking of Mr. Detective. Want to say hi to Joy and everyone? He's over it. 2 toasted cheeses and rectangular sliced pepperonis? Really? You know what? Why didn't they ever do a Battlestar Galactica pizza where they just cut off the sides? You know? Why didn't they do that? I've been watching Katie Sackhoff and her very attractive husband rewatch Battlestar. I stopped for a little bit and now I'm back to it. And even on their YouTube channel, they cut off the sides, like the corners of the video, because that's like what they do in Battlestar. All the sides of paper are cut off for some reason. They don't explain it. That's so funny. Thank you for your time. Good, but busy as hell with army. Oh, Jeannie, I can imagine. I'm so happy to see you. Kitty! I'm putting him down. Kitty, thank you for the streak. Want to say hi? Say hi to everyone. Say hi to everyone. We love you. We love you, sir. Oh, Joy, I got a call tomorrow because I want them to remind me what to do for the medicine. Because they gave me that, like, stuff to make him sleepy for Saturday. I have to call because I feel like the instructions they gave us on the bag are different than the verbal instructions. So I'm going to call tomorrow and make sure I know what's going on. Kitty, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. Hello? Hello? I want the Webberoni pizza. Is Crazy Puffs better than the Crazy Bread? Because I need to know. Are Crazy Puffs better than Crazy Bread? I'm turning this music up. I feel like it's not loud enough. That's my one complaint with jazz music. I feel like it's never loud enough. Dude, that's so funny. The rain over here is thankfully not as bad as the last few weeks. Still annoying though because it'll stop and then this one will finally peak and then it'll rain again. Blair, I really mean it. I need the rain. Please move the rain over here. Anna, welcome in. How are you doing? Anna, how are you doing? Kitty, how are you doing? Let's go, Karu. 42. It is the answer to everything. Right, thank you. No one fucking says that about 42, Karu. I'm so happy you said that. It is the answer to the universe and everything. What do we got? 99? Oh. Sir, why? Why do you edge everyone? Let's go. Unsung, welcome in. Probably just preference, but I like the crazy bread better. I don't remember if I've had the crazy bread. And if I have, I don't think I've had it in like years. And I need to re-get it because I need to experience crazy bread because everyone talks about it and I need to have crazy bread. Last time I ordered from Little Caesars, the pizza was disappointing, but I didn't get the crazy bread. So I feel like it was my fault. 84, let's go. Absolutely better. Crazy Peps are basically mini bite-sized pizzas. Oh, okay. Like imagine bagel bites were in the style of brownie bites. You want to know a fun fact about bagel bites? I had a box of bagel. You didn't ask this, but I had a box of bagel bites in my childhood freezer. That's a sentence. In my childhood home freezer for like 8 years, and I still toasted them, and they still were. They weren't really good, but they lasted. They lasted for like 8 years after the fact. What we got? 64. Let's go. Yeah, from Little Caesars. 52. Let's go. Let's go. Their bread might be crazy, but I'm crazier. Amen. I always has. And the crazy bread is just garlic sticks. I love them, but I wouldn't say that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because people always say the crazy bread's really good. But I'm like, isn't it just garlic bread? You know? I have not had bagel bites since that day. They were in my freezer for 8 years. And then I never had them since. I think I'm going to choose a different jazz playlist. What do we want to... What is swing jazz? Sorry, that was so loud. Jazz fusion? I don't want that. I want smooth jazz. That's not smooth. This is what I want. This is... Sorry, guys. Thank you for being here in my time of need while I find the correct jazz that we need. My God. Am I right, ladies? Rick, you're not. I'm an A woman. A woman. That wasn't swinging like, right? That was swanging. Yeah, I go back and forth between, do I want vocal or do I want instrumental? I want instrumental. They play a lot of that in the movie Whiplash. I do remember that movie. I liked that movie. Wiz, welcome in. Jeannie, I saw that game pop up this morning because I know you said it released today. This is why I'm a Marty apologist. Listen. 57 Wiz, let's go. I'm turning this up a little bit, though. I always hear my music louder than you guys hear it. We'll take 57. 57's the secret number. I should finally add a little message for you guys. If you get 13 and 57, you secretly win. Also, 0 is winning. I'm so excited I want a key giveaway. I'm so excited for you to play that. It looks so good. So what was it called again? There's a new game that just came out. Jeannie was talking about it in, I'll pull it up in a second. Ledgerbound. Thank you. It's Matt Mercer's in it. Like a ton of Critical Role people are in it. And it's a tactical RPG story game that's also a dating sim. And it just came out today. They did a little sale, so it's like $4 off. It's only like $26.99. Not that that's change, you know? Released today. A man with X-Boom's name is delivering my pizza. I'm going to scream. Rick, it's okay. I'm pretty sure I got a man I used to talk to as my DoorDash delivery driver once, and I hated it because he looked great. And I still don't know if it was him, but I recognized the ass, and I'm pretty sure it was him. I have an ass bank. I was watching someone play this morning, and it looked awesome. Really? Okay, good. I'm excited for the dating sim aspect of it. I'm going to make an early dinner because I'm actually hungry. Joy, thank you for the lurk. What are you making? Tell me what you're making. Full price is 30, which really isn't that bad. Yeah, 30 is not that bad. I wish we were still in the 25 to 30 demographic for everything. Whiplash, I watched the movie during a TV rerun. I was assuming. Why the fuck are they showing us Gem at 3? Yeah, right? I often find that really great movies are shown on like a Saturday afternoon. And I really like that for some reason. I don't know why. Like there was oh God, what was that movie? I forget what it was called, but I think it was Toni Collette and someone else. And it was about cancer. and I watched it on a Saturday afternoon, and I was like, my whole day's ruined. My whole entire day is ruined. But it was streaming at like at 2 p.m. on a Saturday, and I just sat there and watched it. I recognize the app. Rick, we're becoming the same person. Bite, welcome in. He did. Where's my finger? Joy got him for me. Baby, you can't come up. Do you want to come up and say hi again? I already fed you a snack, sir. So if you think you're hungry right now, you can go eat your snack because you still have food in your bowl. He's trying to climb on my desk again. Yeah, apparently they were back ordered until like last month. So I think they sold out, and then they weren't shipping them out until, maybe that's not back ordered, but they weren't shipping them out until like last month. I was just waking up from a siesta and boom, J.K. Simmons is shouting at me. Divine Secrets of the Yaya Sister and a random ass. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, speaking of that, what was the movie I watched also on a Saturday? Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants. Yep. I think I did see Yaya Sisterhood. Oh, okay. You want to say one more hi and then I'll put you down? Okay, he's grumpy. Oh, he's on the case. He only has so much energy today. Last movie I watched on a Saturday afternoon was all of the Twilight movies because I lost my remote in a hotel room. Oh, no. Yeah, do you want to see him? Hold on. You guys don't get to see my legs. Hold on. He's huge. Like, actually huge. Beautiful. I realized I never showed him off. He still has a tag on him. Oh, he has like a little... Oh, it's like a little story about him on the tag. Well, I'm not taking the tag off. He looks so cute. This is the official one. So Joy got this for me and Ness for Christmas, and they just shipped out. It's kind of like when they do, what is it called? The U2s or like the Funko Pops. Sometimes they're like severely back ordered for like months. He's huge though. Look at his little tag on his foot. He's so cute. He's so cute. I'll put him next to me today. He's massive. He's a presence. I loved Yaya Sisterhood. I really did like Yaya Sisterhood. Most of these movies we're talking about, I fondly remember. Sister of the Traveling Pants is a good movie. You should spend your sleep that any of those bitches are the same size. Yeah, I was like, I appreciate that we're trying to be body positive, but I wanted like, I don't know, I wanted more from that. And that was also, Rick, like, that was the second thing I had ever seen America in. The first thing being, Real Women Have Curves. So to see her in a movie about, like, these skinny white women trading pants with America Ferrera, like, threw me. I was like, what? And then I watched Ugly Betty and everything was perfect again. I have legs! Don't look at my legs. It's illegal. Yeah. Here's my time. Is this as much as X-Oomp's ego? Or the J name? The J name? He's much larger than I thought he'd be. It's always sold out. I've seen, hello? Why, thank you for the biddies. Hello? You don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies. Ugly Betty. I feel like I'm always in an Ugly Betty watch through because I currently am on the last half of season 1. But I watch it periodically because I like to forget and I like to like remember the show as it's happening, if that makes sense, you know? I fucking love Ugly Betty so much. I posted something. Loopy, thank you for the How did you piss yourself off? I missed the Farscape intro. It's okay. Blair, I miss it so much. That was my one complaint about the miniseries, is that it should have had an updated intro and it didn't. And I really wanted it to. But I understand why it didn't, you know? I miss Farscape so much. I would love to rewatch that at some point. Like if we do like a yearly like watch through, like every other week or something, you know? So I want to do something Farscape related. I really do. It was more than I like to admit. Computers are hard. Luby, I appreciate it. I may have a hand in that. Kid messed up the Chromebook and it was a whole fiasco. Oh no. Not the Chromebook. Oh no. I'm excited to get back into this today. So I don't think we didn't finish chapter 1. We finished the prologue, and I think we're towards the end of chapter 1. I have no idea how long the chapters are. They're really beefy chapters. From what I remember about the first one too, is very beefy. Did they do the intro during the miniseries at all? No. It was just the explosion into the title sequence that they revamped. And I didn't like the title sequence because it looked like someone created an iMovie in like 5 minutes. Which, that's my only critique. That's my only, like, I hated that, you know? It looked weird. It's always the Chromebook. I have a Chromebook, haven't used it in years, because it just really, like, stopped working. I finally reached the point where I was like, I just need a laptop, is what I really need. Yeah, it was, they blew up the Scarin freighter, and then it goes into the intro, and then in the second episode, when Sokozu fires her, like, fire blast, then it goes into the intro again. It's just the title sequence. That's it. Like literally title sequence. Nothing. No intro song, no nothing. Took my Chromebook from high school, sold it, and then bought a laptop. That's smart. I almost got accepted into college that required you to buy your own laptop. And I was like, I don't got money for this college, number one. Number two, I definitely can't buy a laptop. And then my dad bought me a Chromebook. And then I didn't go to that college. I think I still have the Chromebook, actually. I liked it because it didn't store anything. Like, it wasn't like a real laptop. It was just like a web browser. I don't know. It was kind of nice. It was during the time I was doing a lot of schoolwork and like prepping for college, so it made sense. Chari, I love you. Chari, thank you for the lurk check-in. Also, sorry I'm so late today. I've been trying to do it early. I updated some of my alerts today, and of course, at the wrong time. I still listen to Army, so not that. But we still call that intelligent. Is it? I was gonna whisper it to you, but you're probably it's back in stock. I wonder how long it's gonna be back in stock for too. If you will, and watch Farscape on my own, but it just became a Discord. I know, Blair, I know. And it became so special to me that it's like you guys didn't want to watch it alone unless you were catching up. Because I fucking love Farscape. Charmed is gonna hit different. I feel like I'm gonna get restless with Charmed, personally, because I know what's coming up, for those of you who haven't seen it. I know some people might know certain things about Charmed because of, like, it's been 30 years since then, and it's more of a well-known show than Farscape is, specifically the actors. I'm just excited because every time I watch that show, I have a favorite sister, but it constantly changes. Constantly changes. And I'm so excited to see how people react to it. Because season 1 reminds me of like season 1 of Supernatural, where it was very dark, very eerie, and kind of scary. And then season 2 gets a little bit lighter. And then season 3 is one of the best seasons. Like, my favorites are 3, 4, 6. No, sorry. I still like 1, but it's not my favorite. 3, 4, 6, and 8. And people notoriously hate 8 and hate 6 for some reason. And 6 is my favorite. Why is Siona shouting me out? I'm shouting out Siona. Hello? Siona just shouted me out. I love when streamer friends do that. I'm like, I'm gonna do it back to you. Boom, go follow Siona. Go follow Siona right now. I can do it too. And Bite, thank you for saying that. Arguably the best show I've ever had. Yeah, Rick. Oh yeah, we're watching Charmed. We're watching Charmed. Season 1 and 2 had me being a Phoebe freebie stan. So Phoebe's my favorite. Alyssa Milano has done some questionable things as a human being, in her professional setting, but I've learned to separate character from actor within reason, because there's a lot of times where you really can't separate the human from the person, or the human from the character. But she's my favorite. But every time I go back to like watch later seasons, it's Piper. And then I can't say anything else. Yeah, we're watching season 2 of Miranda, BBC's Miranda, this Sunday. Then next week we're finishing Miranda because it's only 6 episodes a season, and 25 episodes a piece. Season 3 technically has 2 more, so we'll probably watch it for like 4 hours, so it's still not that long. And then we're probably gonna start Charmed like the last week of August, Rick. So we're watching that in Discord, and it's gonna be so fun because Karu hasn't seen it, and a lot of people haven't seen it. So I have all the Supernatural on Blu-ray. I haven't seen it all. Really? I have also not, Jeannie. I stopped. I tapped out at like season 9 when a certain person became like a little bit more. I don't want to say it unless you don't want to get spoiled. But a certain development happened with a certain character, and then it quickly like rectified itself, and I got so irritated I stopped watching. So I lasted till 9, which is still a long time. I think it was like 15 seasons. That show was originally supposed to last for only 5, and I think it should have stopped at 5. I appreciated that it was longer, but I think it should have stopped at 5. Charmed was 8 seasons long. And do you know what I just found out? So I'm a big stickler about like the original main theme. I don't mind, but like for people watching it for the first time, I need people to see like the main theme because it gets you pumped. But Peacock has it streaming, and apparently Peacock has the HD widescreen version of every episode. So I don't know what they're running that from. I don't know if they're using like the Blu-rays, because the Blu-rays are supposed to have the original soundtrack. So a lot of our old shows that we love to watch, if you physically buy them, the music is still retained. If you stream them, it's not. So it's like a streaming issue. And Charmed lost the rights to their main title sequence in season 8. So no matter what you do, it's still going to be different in season 8. Cass, I love you. Cass, welcome in. Sorry, I was talking about Charmed. Cass, how are you doing? 63, let's go. I can't wait to talk about it. Let me know if the improv jazz is too improvisational, please. I can't wait to talk about how hot Andy... Dude, Andy was so... Rick, I know you know Andy was in fucking Sex and the City also. Because he shows up in, what was it, TK Knight shows up in Sex and the City. And I freaked out. Because I went, what are you talking about? It was Andy and Nick Bakay, who voices Salem. Both had sex with Samantha. And I was like, what's going on? Not my Salem. Okay, this is actually too improvisational for me. So I kind of do get the stress of improv jazz. If you like Supernatural, I bet you like Grimm. You haven't seen it. Grimm and iZombie, I've tried, Jeannie, and I couldn't get into them, and I don't know why. I also think it just wasn't the right time for me to watch them. Fox, welcome in. You're the stunning bean. How dare you? Guys, go follow Fox. Thank you for the hydrate. Do I know which character you're talking about when you said you fell off around season? Yeah, Blair, I couldn't do it. I don't want to ruin Supernatural, even though a lot of people know what happens. Have the inferior HD. Yeah, Rick, I don't. So a lot of those shows have the widescreen HD version, but they just don't have the original music, which really sucks. Thankfully, I don't know how this works. I think it was because the actual artist was in the episodes. So the really cool thing about old school shows like Buffy and Charmed was they usually had a set piece in those shows at the time where there was a club, where there was an actual band that we knew in real life. Like the Cranberries show up at one point in Charmed. But anytime the band was in the episode, the rights to the songs are retained, at least to my knowledge. So I appreciate that. So every time there's a musical guest, the music is actually retained. So I don't know how different the licensing with that works. Because it seems like they lost the license for other songs, but not the actual artists physically in the episode with their music. Buffy is another one I want to watch, because Buffy, fun fact, one of Ness's friends, one of our mutual friends, was the one who got me into Charmed and Buffy, and specifically made me watch season 6 opening of Charmed. Actually, the Power of the Three Blondes was the first episode of Charmed I watched, which probably was the reason I wanted to watch it. And then season 5 finale of Buffy was what I was showed to get me into Buffy, and I liked both of them. And I know a lot of people will be like, that ruins everything. To me, it made me want to watch it. Fox, how are you doing? Work is a lot this week. Let me tell you, I need a break for 12 years. Cass, I'm so sorry work has been disgusting. I want chicken nuggets. I don't have to. Oh, no, I do have chicken nuggets. Just stop at 5 or at least taken 1 to 2 years. Yeah, I think that's what happened Unsung. Like, it just steamrolled into the next season. And I'm like, I think we needed more time, you know? I think we needed more time to, like, marinate in those. I almost said marinate in those men. I still said it. The mechanic at a dealership. Couldn't get into Supernatural, I think, because I was bitter at its existence. This is why we didn't get the non-Angel Buffy spinoffs. I also was a little bit miffed, Rick, because Charmed was potentially going to continue or get a spinoff. And Supernatural coming in, I think, kind of... Supernatural tanked that. Because there was... I can't tell you what the spinoff was, but there was a spinoff relating to 2 characters. There was 2 potential spinoffs for Charmed. And one of them was about... 2 male leads, and Supernatural kind of took that spot. So it really sucked because I really wanted a Charmed spinoff. You be on the top of my shenanigans going on. Let's go. I miss the way shows had random ass artist placements. I really liked it. Yeah, Michelle Branch and Buffy, the Cranberries in Charmed was one of my favorites. Michelle Branch and Cranberries, I remember vividly. Cass, do you like it? Okay, I've been skipping the very aggressive jazz. Bring all the 5 to 8 p.m. local cable shows back. Honestly, so Doc, welcome in. Charmed is actually streamed all the time on Amazon Prime and also Plex. So Plex uses whatever streaming service Amazon Prime is using, and it alternates between like Wild Cards, which I've never seen and don't want to. It's like a really cringy detective show. I'm sure it's great, but it rotates between like Wild Cards, Charmed, and like another show. But it's usually Charmed, so it's like always streaming. There's also a Farscape channel on Prime too. That's always streaming Farscape. From Apex, trying to reskin Apex and got shut down. Oh no. Yeah, Charmed got to season 8, Blair. They were originally going to end it after 7 seasons. So once we get to season 7, it will feel like a finale. And season 8 was kind of a build up to a spinoff that they never got. But season 5 was so fucking good, Rick. So good. Yeah, I want chicken nuggets. How are the chicken nuggets? I hope they were really good. I love being here always. Fox, I love you being here. Thank you for saying that. So good to see you. I'm so sorry I was like 4 hours late today. Angel deserved another season. I also need to finish Angel because I've only seen Angel. I think I only watched the coinciding episodes of Angel with Buffy, and that was it. Should forgot that. I also loved Dollhouse. I know we don't fuck with Joss Whedon anymore, but I fucking loved Dollhouse. Because it was Eliza Dushku as the main character. And also, Timon Paquette, I think is how you say his name, who was Hilo in Battlestar Galactica. So I loved that, because I think we had just finished Battlestar, and then Dollhouse was on. So it was really nice. Also, if you've ever seen that show, I am Topher. I'm like, I feel represented as that character. Forgot that Charm spinoff was going to happen. That would kind of... Yeah, I know! And they still are so hot. And one of them is doing the podcast, because they have a podcast with an unnamed person, Brian Krause, and Holly Mary Combs. And they do like a Charmed talkback podcast. I sometimes catch the clips, but I have not sat down to listen to it. And I really want to. I haven't seen Buffy and have only known it because of how potential it is. Well, except for that long-ass YouTube video about how Xander fucking sucks. I feel like Xander was written poorly. I think the actor did a really good job. But Xander pissed me off at times. I recently found out that he potentially was going to be a queer character, and I'm so happy that that didn't happen. Because he was usually the butt of every joke. And I'm so happy we got the lesbian sapphic queer representation that was so unheard of at the time. Like Buffy, like Willow and Tara and Buffy is like still queer history in television. Xander potential, but yeah. Dollhouse was so fucking good, Rick. I'm so happy you own it. And then the last episode was like crazy and almost went into like a whole nother thing, and then it got canceled. I'll say there's too many. What is this track? This track is called You Shall Go Out With Joy, honey. I don't know what to tell you. Well, we are technically going out Saturday. In all honesty, there's 2, maybe 3 shows upcoming I'm excited about. One is Henry Cavill doing Warhammer. Oh, I didn't know he was doing Warhammer. Aragon with Disney. And then one is Empyrean. Forgot who's doing that. Oh, Aragon I have not seen. Then it was Smut. I gotta start reading stuff. I'm so bad at reading. There was such a short track. Yeah, Warhammer, I don't know anything about Warhammer unless people have told me about it, so it's like 3 things I know. I'm interested to watch that though. Gruffy, thank you for the lurk. I see you. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your lurk. Yeah, Warhammer, I still feel bad about Witcher 3. Cause that's so shitty. I still feel bad about Witcher 3. Sorry, I'm so specific about the jazz. What about morning jazz? How does this sound? That's what I wanted. Okay, we're on morning jazz. I'm gonna fall asleep. Where was he? They're more romantic-y than anything. Also, I think you have one free break your choice on Audible if you have Prime. Oh, okay, I do have Prime. I always forget about Audible because I annoy myself because I don't read often. So then when I listen to an audiobook, they often talk slower and I can't speed it up because it sounds weird to me. So then I end up just reading the book anyways. So I always get frustrated with Audible. I don't know what that dichotomy of frustration is. I don't read it, and then when I finally sit down to read it, like the reading of like their audio helps me concentrate, but then the speed of their voice tunes me out to them so that I just end up reading it. I tried doing the audiobooks. Yeah, that's what it is, Blair. I think that's what it is. I think it clashes with the ADHD because I'm like, ooh, it's not moving fast enough. And then I can't speed it up because then it sounds weird. And then I feel like panicked. The Netflix Witcher writing team is an enemy of the black. Like, I feel bad for people who really like the show. I tried to watch the show. I couldn't get into it. And I only got into it because I tried to play Witcher 3, got a little bit into it, knew the characters enough. I did play Witcher 2. Did not finish that, but I got to the end. So I knew a lot about Witcher going into it, and I just didn't vibe with it. It was so different. I know it was based on the books, but it was so different. I will never pay attention to that. I also, like, if it's not a good voice, I tune out. Was the cheat code when I was working for FedEx? See, I think it would work if I was like out doing stuff, but I always want to read when I'm like not busy. So I think maybe I'll try that. Maybe I'll like go on a walk and listen to a book. Because I think if I can't physically access the book, I will actually listen. I hate to be that guy, but my delivery driver is hot, so I kind of want to boost my... Rick, I understand it. Season 1 had potential, but it was quickly went off the rails. I also like had I didn't understand that what's her face, the witch character, like his love interest, his like main love interest, I forget her name, was like entirely different in the Yennefer. I didn't realize she was entirely different in the books because I just got used to her in Witcher 3, so I was so thrown off. I turn it off. I'm doing OBS stuff. I need the background noise. Oh, turn it on. That's a good idea. I should try that. Because I don't really listen to anything when I do OBS stuff. And I should. I was going to narrate the Astarion. There's an Astarion book coming out? I did not know this, Gruffy. What? I'm going to look, but this piqued my interest. What do you mean there's an Astarion book? Bitch, what do you mean? What do you mean? You can't just drop that. What are you talking about? Wait, I need to see this. Hold on. I'm looking this up right now. Is it just him that's getting a book, or is it other characters? Astarion book. I'm fucking gonna listen to that. I think I legally have to listen to that. Baldur's Gate 3 Astarion. It's an official... Oh, it's a prequel novel. It's coming out on September 29th. Set during centuries of enslavement prior to the events of Baldur's Gate 3, former magistrate turned vampire spawn, Astarion looks for a way to break free from the abusive master Cazador Czar. Cazador Czar. Sorry, I struggled on that. What? Is there queer romance? Oh my god, there's queer romance, potentially. Hello? He's doing his own thing because the Witcher writers wanted to go away from make their own storyline. What? Yeah! Oh, it immediately popped up. What the I'm like, I want this lore. Hold on. Where is... Because it just said something about Astarion seeks the blood of a dead god buried beneath the city, forcing him into a dangerous partnership with a handsome paladin named Han Den Surreal. Is it a man? Can we have queer romance, please? Can I have a vampire Astarion queer romance, please? I didn't know I needed this. Yeah, September 29th, 2026, 272 pages. It's coming out in hardcover, ebook, and audio. I don't know what to do about this. What? Fire! Fire, welcome in! Ooh, I like this track that's happening. Yeah, I'm excited about this. So, but use of which voice lines, Jeannie, do you have? I'm patiently waiting for my 5 seconds, but... Gruffy, I should probably turn that down. I didn't realize it was still set to 5 seconds. I always forget because I have it turned on all the time. Can I change it like this? I think I can. I turn it down. I always forget it's set to 5. Handem Surreal. Like, who is that? Fire, welcome in. I'm so excited about this. I love when Amazon shows my address unprompted. So thankfully I didn't switch over to that. That's amazing. Nobody tell Fire Art. Rick, you just said it. I guess I haven't talked too much, so keep you a check. No, Gruffy, I do the same thing. I like just wait. Ness, I love you. How was the rest of the stream? How was the rest of the stream? I was gonna stream earlier, and then I worked on some of my alerts. Ooh. I don't know who's singing, but I'm liking this track. Who is this? Oh, this is the name I can't say. This is Lofi. Laufey. God of War Laufey. This is her. I should have just put on her. Laufey. I can never say her fucking name, dude. Ness, I love you. How was the rest of the stream? Very good. Uber relaxing, made me sleepy, so I ended. That's so valid. I thought it was Paralives for a second. It looked really good. I whispered so he couldn't hear me. No, you didn't. It's not. Fuck. It's okay, Blair. We can read it. We like if no one can access it. Oh, Ness, we just discovered. Gruffy just said there's going to be an Astarion book coming out next month, September 29th. An Astarion prequel novel narrated by Neil Newbon. And there's potential for queer romance. There's a potential for queer romance. A book set like hundreds of years before BG3. Astarion by T. Kingfisher. Yep. I'm so excited. I had no idea about this. Or I hope we get other ones too. Blair, I always forget about her because I've never really listened to her. With the digital only. Rick, I did hear about it. I feel bad because I technically don't have any physical copies of 7 Remake. All of mine are digital. So one day they all could just vanish from my library. So I know they're trying very hard to do a physical copy. I think their excuse was it's so big that it wouldn't fit. Nice problem to have. But I think that was their excuse. Or reasoning, I should say. But I know they're really trying. Which sounds really disingenuous when they're like, we're really trying. I'm like, girl, you're the one making it. Like, what? We're really trying. Yeah, I really thought it was Paralives for a second. How could you read this? There's no picture. Please don't pass away. Time. As soon as I found out, got me a beautiful hardcover. Oh my god, the hardcover is so good. I hope it has like a gold. I love when books have like that gold embossing on the sides too. When we get 83, let's go. Crisis and Rebirth are my physicals. Remake is my digital that I upgraded to PS5. I was so happy when I upgraded to PS5, all the trophies procced. Because I was not doing that again. But then I realized I have to do Remake on my Daft account again. So I still don't have a platinum on my Daft account. But Rebirth is platinumed. Rebirth is platinumed. I never have to play that game again and worry about platinuming it. For a matter of time. I don't know who's... Wait, I want to go back to Laufey. Billie Holiday, I love you. But I want to go back to Laufey. How am I saying it? How do you say her name? Someone help. I'm your dad. Someone help. Is this her album or is this just a single? This is just a single. Loewe? Is it Loewe? Hold on. What album should we listen to? This one? Girl, what? Oh yeah, we're keeping this on. Loewe? Am I saying it right? Dargo, tell me what. You're not recovering from the spirits with it. Yeah. What a disappointing movie. I physically still have that somewhere, I think. I bought that on DVD. Regrettably. We all have that problem sometimes. Sometimes. Good problem to have. Good problem to have. I wish I had that problem. Good problem to have, though. I think next year you should probably finally Platinum Rebirth. I think I should. Fire, I think I should just replay Remake and Rebirth again right now. Stream doesn't stop until I finish replaying the games I just replayed. I'm very selective of books by Arthur Schaff. This is just a must-have. That is a must-have. I haven't read any of the Hunger Games books, Scruffy, but I saw the trailer for the new movie, and the new movie looks phenomenal. I like the prequel stuff. I really do like that. I like the actors they're choosing for it. What did you link? What did you send, Fire? Hold on. Oh, is she saying her name? Loewe. Oh, okay. That's an interesting way to say Loewe. I'm still saying it, not saying it right. Some people say Leve. Yeah, she had like a she did like an accent. Loewe. Thank you for saying that. I'll Google her saying. Yeah, that was that link Fire posted was the pronunciation. No, thank you. Guess that means we're getting .hack again. Dude, next year is going to be stacked because, Harriet, welcome in. We have Fable coming. We have .hack potentially coming. We have Revelation coming. Like, next year is stacked. And I'm so excited. Harriet, how are you doing? Put Fire was into Susan's most evil. She gutted me. Yeah, Hunger Games, I've only seen the second movie. I only saw the second movie, and I've never read any of the books. You really did, Gruffy. I've been ruined for a bunch of it. So someone was like, did you hear about this? And then just decided to tell me like the main spoiler of the entire first trilogy. And I was like, thanks. Love when that happens. Blip! Blip, welcome in. Flip, how are you doing? Get the fuck out of here. Flip, I'm gonna take that hammer away. Get out. Flip, how are you doing? Someone, the AI is infecting this man. I'm just gonna call her Laffy. Yeah, it's Loewe. Loewe was like kind of a little bit like how she pronounced it. Yeah, Haymitch's story looks intense. And it's very gruesome. Exhausted, can't lie. Oh, Harriet, I'm sorry. I'm happy you're here. New Doc Hack ends up being anything like Digimon Time Stranger. We're going to be getting fed. Rick, I don't even care whatever dot hack ends up being. I'm gonna get it, and I'm probably gonna like it. I need that game. I need dot hack 0. Red, that was perfectly timed. Red, welcome in. That was so perfectly timed. I'm like, whatever that game ends up being, I'm fucking there. I'm fucking there. Red, how are you doing? I literally summoned you into existence. Let's go. I haven't read any of it, Gruffy. It's one of those series where I'm like, I'll watch the movie. Doesn't impress me with this person. Ness, I would love to watch them. Are we still gonna do fucking Wicked? I almost watched Wicked 2 last night. I almost watched it. Or do you want Hunger Games watch party if we ever do one? I would love to, because there's like 5 movies now, right? Gruffy, what did you just do? Hello? I see what you just... Gruffy, thank you for the tier 2. Hello, you just resubbed. Thank you for the tier 2. You get a walk on. You get a walk on. You get a walk on. Do you still want me to do... Do you still want Gandalf? Because I never got to do that one. And send me something. Send me something you want. Or tell me something you want me to make. Because I'll make it. But I want the walk on too. Gruffy, thank you. Thank you for the tier 2. How dare you? How dare you guys support me? It's the start of stream or the end of an 8-hour marathon. Hotel we're staying at his themed food nights, and the food for all-inclusive is actually pretty decent. What kind of food, Harriet? I want to know what food. Brad, how are you doing? Doing well. We're done. I know. I'm so excited. I literally lurked for the end of it because I actually forgot how quarantine ended the other day because I didn't want to see the end. I remembered the 3rd phase. When you were like, I hope there's not another phase. I can't remember it. I was like, I remember the 3rd one. Yeah, where is Jinx? Hello? She was on a boat yesterday. 5 movies with the 6th one coming out. Okay, 5. If we burn, you burn with us. Rick, I need you in Discord watching something with us, like pronto. I think you would like Miranda, too. Grabbing whatever they I'm totally down with. Gandalf, he's my boy. Gruffy, I'm so excited. I will do that. I will do that. Thank you. Let me write that down before I forget. Not that I will, but I just need a reminder sometimes. Gruffy, thank you. Gandalf. Okay, I had to speak in broken English to myself, so I remember. How dare you support this movie so kind? Dugan! How dare you say that? Dugan, how are you doing? Welcome in. How dare you support me? Oh, that's how you get a walk on. Fire, don't even. Don't even. Yeah, so I need to update my, what is it called? My things below me. My like title cards and stuff, because I need to post that. Yeah, if you do tier 2 and above, you get a walk on. If you do tier 3, you get a little extra something added to the walk on. Joy is the only one who has a visual walk on, because Joy is technically mod and T3. Yeah, where is Jonks? Where's Jonks? But no one has to. It's only tier 2 and above. You don't have to. You don't even have to sub to me. Dugan, how are you doing? I love this music, but she's getting a little bit too intense. Let me lower this. Damn. I really need to listen to her album. Otaku, welcome in. Hello? Thank you for the hype train. I just updated that today. Thank you for the hype train, you guys. Otaku, welcome in. We have to go back and do some final battle, the post game, because it's important both to this game and something from GU. Okay. I think I'm gonna plan for October to do dot hack. I'm planning for either September or October because I really want to do like Hacktober and just fucking finish all of them in October. I know she was living on a boat. I like Miranda, but Samantha was my favorite. Rick, you don't even know what Miranda I'm talking about, and it makes me mad. Fire knows what I'm talking about. And yes, please ping me and give me a roll if I'll do Hunger's Watch Party. I love rewatching that series. Gruffy, thank you for reminding me again, because I need to do I need to set it up so you guys can set yourself for the watch party role, because I've just been adding people into it. I'm so bad at the Discord roles. I'm so sorry. There was Mexican night, so I filled a plate with meat, salad, sauces, and we did your own tacos with the kids. Ooh, what's happening? Who's gifting something? Hello? Who's gifting? I'm gonna BRB, but you son of a... Siona, I saw you! What do you mean? I saw you shout me out. Guys, go follow Siona right now. Go follow Siona right now. Someone, can I get a mod shout out Siona again if you can? I saw you shout me out. I could do it right back. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Hello? Hello? Joy? You're gifting Jinx. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. And thank you for gifting to Jinx. Hello? Jinx! Wait, I'm catching up. Jinx, welcome in. Yeah, new hype train music. I don't know if... There we go. There we go. I didn't know if this would pop up. And we have level up music. We have new hype train music, new level up music, and new ending music. It was driving me crazy. Hello? Joy! Joy, thank you for the gift subs. Hello? Sayada, how dare you? You don't have to sub to me. You need to chill. Listen! You don't have to sub to me. Richard, too many times to kind of read, it's never ending. Jinx, how did you know? Hello? I was not silencing woman. French right there is much for hazel around, but you gotta try some stuff. They had beige. What is beige tea? Just got home just from a long day of work. Dugan, I hope it was a good day. Hope it wasn't too long of a work day. What is beige tea, Harriet? Sorry, I'm catching up. Jinx, I love you. Just say you hate us. Just say you hate me and Plip, because you came in and then you left. We had meatloaf, and I took our lives in our hand. Joy, I'm sure the meatloaf was great. You made the meatloaf? Let's fucking go. Welcome back. Thank you for the gift subs. I know. Sayona, I have to go back to .hack. I'm so sorry it's been so long. The hype train sound, that's all from Final Fantasy VII. So I updated it. It's all Final Fantasy VII sounds. I have to do... I think we're going to do either Hacktember or Hacktober. Hello? Blair? What are you doing? Blair? Hello? Blair, thank you for the gift sub. How dare you? Jinx, I love you. I hope you're doing good. I hope we do get Fable. It's incredible. Doc, I hope it's not fucking postponed again. I really hope we get Fable. I really hope we get Fable. Gruffy, I can't be perfect at everything. I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, I'm catching up. Otaku, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Thank you for the streak. Thank you for shouting out Sayona. Guys, what? Oh my god. Gruffy, what is going on? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Joy, thank you for gifting to Jinx. Otaku, thank you for the watch streak again. Joy, thank you for gifting Otaku a sub. Blair, thank you for gifting someone a sub. Gruffy, thank you for the 2 community subs. Hello? Guys, thank you. What are we doing? What are we doing? There's so many noises. I love it. I love that Daft Punk song so much. You messaged her? Okay, good. Because she hates us, Blip. How dare she do this? Having a real quick to show some love. I hope you're doing well. Ginger, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for popping in. So good to see you. Blair, thank you for paying the gift forward. Hello? No, you hate us. Jinx, you hate us. Guys, thank you for the level 3 hype train. Hello? Beige tea is like child-friendly safe food. Okay. Chicken nuggets, pizza, chips, finger food, all shades of... Oh, beige. Oh, okay. Okay, I get what you mean. I was like, wait, what is beige tea? Blair, you got a badge. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, guys. Apparently I have Audible Premium now. Oh, yeah! I think they're doing... Speaking of that, I thought of that earlier when Jeannie was talking about Audible. I think it's if you gift, 2 subs? 1 or 2 subs? Maybe it's just 1 sub. You get Audible for like a month, which is really nice. But apparently you also get Audible if you have Prime already. She does not hate us. Can confirm. Okay, good. Thank you for checking. Ginger, always good to see you. Sorry I'm lagging behind in this chat today. Sorry, not sorry. Guys, thank you for all the love. Hello? I'm so happy that level up sound is working because I was so worried it wouldn't. Oh, I'm so happy that all worked. I immediately got an email. Did you? Oh, you got the notification. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I forget you get Audible with Prime. So if you have Audible with Prime, you also get that. Amazon is stalking us. I'm waiting until my Amazon Music is not free anymore, and then I'm moving on to another streaming service. Because I am using Amazon Music, but now I'm like fucking worried. I know. Thank you, guys. You really did help test my alerts, though. Dude, I feel like a real streamer now that I know how to like create alerts in OBS, because it's so nice. So like how I did, and I know it won't make sense to a lot of you guys, but like the way I had it before was like every alert was in the same scene, and it was a lot for my computer. Now I literally like open OBS, go create scene, basically go hype train, and then I create every hype train situation I need, and then I move over to my bot, Firebot, and then I have Firebot trigger those scenes while also like playing the sound at the same time, so that everything just pops off at once. And it's just one scene. It's just my alerts in my source now. So like Firebot is turning on the hype train and also turning on the scene that the hype train is nested inside of. And so they all like kind of like play off of each other now. It's so nice. Oh, I'm so not stressed out with OBS anymore because it was stressing me out with how many things I had. Been using YouTube Music because I watch YouTube vids a lot. No, yeah, YouTube Music. Roman. I used to have Spotify Plip, and I stopped using Spotify. I had Spotify forever, and then I switched to Amazon because it was free. No, I did Apple Music because it was free for 3 months, and then I stopped using that, and now I have 3 months free with Amazon, so now I'm using that. Ramen, thank you for the fucking resub. Hello? I'll take it. Almost 2 years. Almost 2 years, sir. Ramen, how are you doing? 23 months. 2,300 years. Gruffy, I don't pay for premium. I pay for like the tier behind premium now. And it makes me crazy because you get like some ads sometimes. And you get ads on the music, which sucks. What are you guys doing? Romina, thank you for the sub. Hello? 10 months? How has it been 10 months? Guys, we have 25 seconds to get to level 4. We're not going to do it. Don't do it. No one do it. Romina, thank you for the sub. How are you doing? How are you doing? My buddy. Ramen, how are you doing? So good to see you. I can't believe it's been 2 months. We're also taking it out of 1 minute. I'm sorry, you guys. Technically 35 seconds. I feel oh. Joy, I fucking see you. Joy, thank you for the gift sub. Hello? So many new people got gift subs. Let's go. Joy, thank you for the gift sub. Let's see if my new ending alert works too. Guys, thank you for helping me test my alerts unprompted. There we go. It's all Final Fantasy VII. No more lo-fi Expedition 33. So I'm jilted because the last time I got like the premium tier, I didn't realize I was paying through Apple and they were adding like $5 more on, and I was miserable. We got the song. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hello? Thank you guys for the hype train. Rumini, you're doing good? Good. I'm so excited to play more Chicken Police today. Yeah, it was like $3 more, Gruffy, and then I was like, And then I realized I had a lower tier in addition to like subbing on the website, and I just went to the lower tier. Because she watches a lot of YouTube. I watch YouTube the most. So I only pay for YouTube like $2.99 for HBO Max, because they had like a Black Friday deal. Oh, she's getting intense again. Hold on. She's getting too intense for me. There we go. She was just getting too intense. This is not smooth jazz, though. There we go. She's singing her heart out. You got the gang one, Blair. Let's go. They knew. They knew. Let me lower this a little bit. Sorry. I'm such a stickler for audio lately because I've been changing my levels for things. I need to finally do it. Yeah. So I watch YouTube the most. So I actively pay for YouTube. They had a Black Friday deal with HBO, thank God. And it's $2.99 a month for the year. There is ads. I'm at the point in my life where I'm like, I'm not paying $16 to $25 for ad-free for these streaming services because we're basically paying for cable again, you know? So I pay $2.99 for HBO. I think like $12.99 for YouTube. $9.99 technically for Peacock because I get it through Instacart. So it's considered free, but you're still paying for Instacart. So I only pay for YouTube, HBO, and Peacock. And technically Prime. So I pay for those. Boots and all that. Ramen, you're editing your first video. What is it? Let's go. What is it? Are you doing a highlights video? I think Twitch just called me gay with that email. Blair, they did. And I don't appreciate that. But also I do. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Windows keeps effing with my audio. I swear it's driving me batty. It's because my headphones are so good now, thanks to Joy. They like suck to my ears. So I hear everything a little bit louder than you guys do. So every time I question it, where I'm like, are we sure it's too loud? And if someone says it's perfect volume, I'm like, is it? Because I have to turn my side down. It's always technically louder for me. And I watch my streams back to make sure. But I have the music muted, so it makes it more difficult. Mauer and I share all the streaming stuff. House of the Dragon just finished, so I'm getting my... I miss Mauer. Wasn't Tavok on vacation? I think? House of the Dragon just finished, so I'm letting HBO... Okay, it did finish. It did finish. I saw someone sitting on a throne, and I didn't know if that was the end. There's a lot of cuts to be made. Ramen, I'm excited to see this. What are you editing? Are you editing a specific stream or it's multiple? House of the Dragon. Do you have the YouTube channel set up? Oh, recording is okay. He was on vacation, yeah, but he's back. He's just been busy as fuck. I figured. That's just episode 3? Okay. I don't know why I saw it recently, like it ended. So I guess it did end. Maybe that's why they were playing that scene. Gruffy, do you know what? I never signed into BritBox, and I feel bad. I still have the login. It's because I usually watch stuff in my living room, and I use my PS5 to stream everything. And there's fucking no BritBox app. So I'm so lazy in my living room, but I should sign on in my... my bedroom, because I have Apple TV in my bedroom. I promise I'm not this bougie. I just had all these things before, before the past 5 years. Paramount. Oh, Paramount Plus I have through a friend, so I don't have to pay for that. Prime is mainly for ordering things. It's terrible. Yeah. I think I sucked it up and paid the $2.99 a month to get ad-free, which is ridiculous. I have a channel, so it's really set up. Okay. I was gonna say you could link it here for people to follow you. No need to apologize for that. So I know. But I always worry because I'm like, I'm gonna send you a message when I do sign in because I didn't know if BritBox was like, someone signed into your account, and I didn't want you being like, oh no, it's hacked, but it's just me signing in like 8 months late. My first service. Oh, Blair, no. Netflix, Disney Plus, Hulu, ESPN, HBO, Peacock, Paramount Prime, and YouTube. Oh, Jesus. See, if I had the ramen, I used to be that way, though. And then I'm like, I don't watch half of them, though. It's too much. It's like too many options. And I kind of like to be sneaky, where it's like, oh, I also have AMC for a couple months. I think it ends this month, though. It was like a weird deal. I wait for the deals because AMC had a very strange deal where it was like 49 cents for 2 months, and then it's like 10.99. So I'm like, well, I'm going to cancel it. And it's set to cancel at the end of this month. But I love when you try and cancel them and they're like, no, stay. What if we offer you this at half the price? Girl, just offer it half the price to begin with. Disney Plus always does that to me. I didn't know I was paying for that for like 3 months. And they were like, no, don't leave us. It'll be $8.99. I was like, just charge me $8.99 then. I didn't want to. Mom enjoys BritBox and Paramount Plus lots. I use a friend's Plex for some things. Oh yeah, I'm very, very spoiled with the Plex I have. I have access to a very, very great Plex server. Plex is the way to go, man. Thankfully, it's all just my dad's shit, and he just slaps me in the ass end for it. Okay, good. So I'm just perpetually riding my father's coattail. Hey, listen, do it for as long as you can. That's the best advice I could give, because he don't fucking care, you know? Dads do not mind. If you're their son, they do not mind paying for the streaming service, and that's it. My dad never cared. He was like, I don't care. Fucking, if you're not watching it, though, I'm not gonna pay for it. Like, that was his only thing. He's like, I'm not paying for it if you're not watching it. And then he would end up watching something so that he could keep that streaming service. Because I was like, we don't watch Stars. Why do you have Stars? And he was like, I'm fucking watching Outlander. I'm like, okay, well, you just started that. So I guess we're keeping Stars. Personally, I know another 26-year-old straight man who did mod me. Not the incoming mod badge. You know, my dad, he don't give no fucks. Well, he shouldn't, you know? I mean, you're his kid. Of course he's going to pay for it, you know? Otaku, thank you for the lurk check-in. He's going to be listening to Slipknot? I can leave him alone. He got another mod there anyway. Slipknot? Yeah, don't you dare! You mod Blair, Blair's gone. Blair, I love you too much to mod you. But although I did say the same thing to Krieg, and now look what happened. And Krieg has power now. But at least I didn't give Krieg the hammer. Okay, should we detective? I think we've yapped enough. Should we detective? Should we, speaking of Krieg, should we play cock detective chicken police? I'll let Thanos stump myself out of your channel. No! I'm like, don't do it. I literally love you too much to do that. I want to see, I wonder if we're close to the end of chapter 1. I love when the music ends when we're about to switch over. Perfect. It's like I timed it. Ban! Ban that man. Ban that man. I've modded in 2 channels. I'm constant to leave it at that. I'm texting people more, but they don't stream consistently anymore. So yeah, it's hard. It's really hard. Or it's like, please just give me a straight man to enjoy, not to work. No, really. No, honestly. Well, because that's the thing. Like, some people really, like, feel like they can no longer really watch the channel in the way that they used to if they're modding, you know? I've seen that happen. I've been that person, too, you know? Appreciate that. That's really one day we'll time out Krieg. I mean, it could be a Blondie situation. I modded him to time out Soul, and then I just kept the mod. Blondie was modded to time out Soul specifically. And then Waffles modded Soul so he couldn't be timed out. And then we just kept both of them as mods. That was so fun. I think that was, what was it, Little Hope? We did that? Because someone kept timing out, someone kept timing out Blondie. I forgot. So, quick recap. We did the prologue yesterday. We're back to playing this in black and white. There is technically color to this game, but I completely turned it black and white because it just, the color feels weird. Because the first game was so black and white and only color sometimes, but it was story specific. And I don't think it's story specific this time. Just to ban someone, they'll go back to Diamond. Raman, I will gladly give it back to you to ban someone. That's the thing. I'm always down to remod someone to do something, you know? I'm one of those people where it's like, if I take it away, it can never not be put back. Rick, do you like it? Do you like the little styles too? He has a little detective hat on. I know you guys saw him on the last scene, but I was rewatching some of my stream back yesterday and I was like, oh my God, You really can tell my personality on PC games because you can tell how I think based on what I do with the mouse. And I didn't realize that there was a visual cue of my thought process until I play games that you can see the cursor with. Because on controller, you can't really see where I'm thinking or pointing and stuff, and you really can on PC. Had some turn into not nice people during the process, so let's keep this issue. Yeah, right? And they shouldn't, you know? I hate when people get modded and then they like become a different chatter, you know? It's like, it's a safety thing. It's not meant to like prop someone up into another form of class, you know? Ramen, me too. You got, sir, you're modded in like 47 fucking channels. You deserve to be a diamond. Ron, welcome in. I did an email for Echo that got approved. Let's go. Let's go. Happy to hear that. Ron, how are you doing? Oh, so I didn't even notice the mouse yesterday. It was just something that I noticed because I went, oh no, you can really like see my thought process when I move the mouse. With the piano control, everyone can see my, yeah, Romina, that's what I mean. See, I knew you would get it. I love the way you set up the keys. Did you do that with Firebot, by the way? I meant to ask. How did you set up the keys like that? Hello? Ron, thank you for the biddies. I love that. I love that. Where is that an original design? I love that. Diamond Girl era, as I'm saying, down to a very low 20 mod matches. Yeah, but what was it before? What was it before? The visualizer, it's a program? Oh, it's a program, okay. I was convinced you set that up yourself. Because I would believe you could. And Katseko's little TTS work. Oh, right! Ron, I love that. Thank you for the biddies, I love that. Girl over that channel I'm on for, fully fair. I was straight beefing with mods and they're like, hey, you're a mod, act like it. And I'd be like, girl, be grateful I'm just bantering with you instead of straight up banning you. That's true. Overworked is what? Overworked is what it was. Overworked and underpaid. Overworked and underpaid. But I get it, you know? Like, I would mod everyone I trust to hear, but then the entire chat would be, like, most of the chat would be mods, you know? I'm trying to get this last lip balm out of here. There we go. That would, Romina, I was convinced you did that. And I was like, look at her go. She just designed a whole piano program. You should have kept me in the dark. You should have said you did. Because I would have believed you. So are you sitting here willingly modding 6 streams at once for 0? But Ramen, it's too much. It's too much. And you know me, I fucking disassociate the minute I fucking close stream. And I'm finally 2.5 years, not 2.5, 2 years and a month later, finally getting better at like saying hi and lurking in streams, you know? Just to like have my presence known, say hi, and then like fully tap out. Never have any trouble being a mod as long as Kitty is in the room. It's true. It's true. Fire, you're a great mod. Maybe I should tell people that. Romina, I was convinced you did it. You did it. It's your life story. Thank you. Yeah, at once is crazy. I'm not trustworthy watchers. Greffy, yes, you are. Was that intimidating? Just say it was. It was. It was very intimidating. I was very intimidated by it. I like having the badge as a cosmetic thing, like a symbol of trust, but I rarely do anything with it anyways. That's, yeah, I know we're very much the same in that regard, where it's like, if you ever see someone unmodded here, but then they get a diamond, I'm like, it was never like, fuck you. It's just like, too much, you know? Either schedules don't pan out, or it's just too many mods, you know? And so sometimes I'm like, I would like you guys to just like chill and like watch the stream and not have to work, you know? I'm a very good policer of my own chat anyways, you know? There's very rare occasions where I wait to do something, you know? Even though the 20 mods badges have it really only actively mod for one person. I was going through my VIPs the other day because I had to un-VIP a bunch of people that I'd never see anymore, you know? And it's not to be malicious. It's just like, I gotta make room. I also VIP too many people, you know? That I don't really talk to. Mm-hmm. Streaming is hard, you know? There's a lot on the back end that you like wouldn't think you had to think about, but you do. I'm not actively for it. Rick, that's your own account. Rick, when are you streaming? I done VP a bunch of people because I changed my stream schedule and people. Yeah, people. That's the reality of it, and I hate it. But it just happens, you know? It just happens. I'm very grateful to have like a lot of people consistently show up because like I know I struggle to consistently show up. And like that I mean that from the bottom of my ass. Like I appreciate when you guys consistently show up because I struggle to do that. I'm a friend from Men's stream I can barely make anymore, but she's like my best friend, so it stays. I get that. Like when I went from 7 p.m. to 7 p.m. Yeah, everyone's gonna be there anymore. And look at me, I started at 5 tonight, and I'm supposed to be started at like 1-ish. This is why I don't say times anymore, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna. My depression and anxiety have been forcing me to like stream later because my brain hates me, and it's like, it's 3 o'clock, you should have already streamed. Just don't stream today. And I'm like, you're not winning today. I'm still gonna stream today. And I was working on alerts today, and I was like, nope, we're still streaming. I'm out of here. Rick. Oh, I didn't finish doing the quick recap. I think I need a quick recap for like the mystery itself. But we started the game in a dream sequence where a bug got hit by a car and their arm got ripped out. We saw Dr. Bubo, who is no longer coroner, there. We saw our partner Marty, and then we woke up. We had a very attractive bug woman show up in our detective suite and tell us that her husband died, but his body was exhumed from his grave a couple days later, and also other bodies are missing. So we then went to the police station, got permission from Plato and Moses to go into the Hive, which is like the slums of this place. And I keep mentioning District 9 because it really much feels like District 9 because the bugs kind of look like the District 9 aliens. So we basically got permission to go into District 9 because police cannot go into the Hive without police permission. So now we're going to the graveyard to uncover what's going on. And Moses and Plato are in another in-universe game called The Last Train to Clawville, which in this reality, we already realized has already taken place, timeline, I should say. But actually the game takes place before this, but we're gonna play that soon. Real. That made no sense, but I still recapped it. There's chat, but I will be lurking as soon as I'm anything energy. Yeah, sometimes I don't have anything interesting to talk about or just don't have the energy. But I appreciate like hearing someone's voice. There's a lot of times I don't say anything, but I'm there. We're Phoebe, we're freebie. We have visions. Yeah, oh, I also, Raman, I thought of you because I did destroy, thank you, Romita. I was really good at the shooting minigame, and it was because I was on fucking mouse. Tavok, we were just talking about you, welcome back in. I was just saying I miss you. I had actual aim on a PC. I was like, whoa, okay, I get it. They said my accuracy was off, but I call bullshit. I follow him. He's so odd. He's so... Get out of here. Tavok, how are you doing? Spooky! Spooky! How are you doing? Super sexy bug. Lost me at woman. Fire, I'm sorry. We're supposed to find a very sexy detective bug who's a man, if that helps. So I want to play GU so bad. Spooky, how are you doing? I'm doing good. Do you know what was so funny? You were playing RE2 last night, and Smosh just released another video, and it was Spencer, Amanda, and Angela also playing RE2. So I was like simultaneously watching that and watching you stream RE2. You fell through in the library, and then they fell through in the library. It was very serendipitous. They're playing through RE2 because I guess they want to play Requiem, but Spencer wants them to. I'm talking like you guys know Smosh. Spencer wants them to play RE2 first. Yeah, I've heard you've been busy. We were just talking about you because Red just popped in. Hopefully good busy, and I hope vacation was good. Life has been life and busy as fuck. Spooky, I feel that. I'm so good to see you. You. So good to see. I still gotta play Requiem. I feel like I still don't know what's going on with Requiem. I've only seen like little bits and pieces. I've seen the intro because I watched Waffles play like a couple hours. So I know a little bit of it, but I feel like I don't know the main story. Vacation was good for sure. Making Monday. Good. Making money at least. Good. On vacation? Let's go. Love a paid vacation. I only got one in my life and then I quit the job. It was Starbucks. And I had accrued enough PTO that I finally could get it. And then I quit. But I was like, I'm doing my PTO. It's good. Busy? Okay, good. Just trying to make changes and switch things up. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, Spooky. I know your schedule was changing too. I know you said that. I feel like my schedule's all over the place. I'm like trying to be consistent and it's not working, but I'm trying. Can't wait to jump in for October stream. I love lying. Rick, I swear to God, if you stream, I will be there, but you gotta stream. But you don't have to. Yeah, I've avoided major spoilers, I think. I know like a little bit of the character stuff and I know certain monsters, but it's all visual stuff and I don't know the overarching narrative still. I just know I know it relates to RE2 because of Leon. I'm wondering if they're gonna play RE2 and then play RE4 because I never finished RE4. So that could be something we stream eventually. RE4 I couldn't get into though because it was very actiony. Not that the other ones weren't, but it was very much a jump in the action. I'm taking care of my health and also trying to pursue other creative avenues. Does that make sense? Spooky, that makes that makes so much sense. I struggled to say that because that makes so much sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because I mean, I'm doing 4 days back to back and I know that's a lot for me. But I'm really trying to do like Tuesday, Wednesday, take a break, then Friday, Saturday. And it makes my brain go on fire because I know so many people stream like daily, but I'm like, I mentally can't do it. I know I probably need to, but I physically and mentally can't do it. My 35-year-old brain can't do it because then I have no time to really work on anything outside of stream, you know? Give yourself the time you need. Yeah, same to you. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, when you guys say that, I take a week off and I'm like, wait, that was too much time. I've only seen a Charlie XCS Kitchen Monster and Blonde Girl edit. Okay, that's all you need. That's basically all I've seen, Rick. So we're in the same boat. Right? Tell me when. October 32nd. Get out. So we're about to go to a bug graveyard. We also have not met this character, or technically this character. We've seen him in a cutscene, or this character. So we might meet everyone today. I'm not sure. And if anyone has not seen anything of this game, we are a rooster detective with our rooster partner. Our name is Sunny, and our partner name is Marty. Marty just got thrown out by his wife. Good, because he flirts with every woman. And the whole reason I played the first Chicken Police was because Devora Wild, Lae'zel's voice actor, plays a character named Monica, who is also in this. And we re-met her yesterday. And it's still Devora Wild, which is really nice. So it's anthropomorphic animals set in like the 40s in like an alternate universe. Humans are a myth and bugs are treated like second-class citizens. And this game is all about the bugs. So we have never been to the Hive before. I think we saw like a cutscene in the Hive in the last game, but we specifically have never been to the Hive. So I'm excited to go to the Hive. He's saying only 2 day schedule. I was like, am I going crazy? Because you were like, I'm going down to 2 days and I saw 4. I was like, I see 4 tarot cards. Hello? It's been giving the same vibes as the first. Yes, it's been so good. It's been very good. I really love this series. And I'm excited to try out Moses and Plato's game because it's the last train to Clawville. And I believe it's entirely in color. We'll probably also play that in black and white, but I'm on the fence with that. Sort of different art style, but you have to solve the mystery before the train gets to Clawville or it's game over. And I really want to play that. And there's a couple other like in-universe games like Zipp's Cafe, which we can go to today, has its own game. And it's kind of like a cafe simulator, but it's the raccoon that runs the cafe. I love that I randomly discovered this universe. Is it great for fireflies? The dog bar! Ramen, have fun at the dog bar. That's my blue side. My badge is a boxer show. Oh my god. That's my blue site. Yeah, the slutty chicken. Spooky, me too. It's the Aquarius. I swear to fucking god. Because we limit our schedule because we think we need more cerebral and me time and like personal time to work on stuff, and then we get restless. So then we circumvent it by piling more onto our plate, and then the same routine happens again where we go, wait, whoa, too much. And then we try and go back to minimalistic stuff, and then we get restless again, and then it just repeats. I get it. I so get it. I felt bad because I didn't do Tuesday, so now we slapped on Thursday. But I'm like really trying to do 2 days, break, 2 days, break, you know? And then we still get Discord watch through on Sunday nights. So like the only days I'm really not doing anything is Monday and Thursday. You know? I say taking a step back. I know. I want to play Big Walk with you guys though too. I want to do a Big Walk stream soon. I've been thinking about Big Walk. I played it with Ness for her birthday, and it was really fun for her birthday stream. I didn't think I was gonna like Big Walk as much as I did, because I thought the downtime would like drive me crazy, and I really like it. It looks so, have you played it yet? We got to like this second area. I gotta stop drinking this coffee. I gotta stop sucking that down. I'm so ADHD today. It's You haven't? Spooky, we gotta play it. Did I just picked up Big Walk? Fire, you did? I mean, that would be honestly, that's a game I would love to do with other streamer friends. I would love to do like a community day with it, or like a Discord Big Walk night, because that could be fun too. I would love to do like a streamer Big Walk and then like maybe like a Discord Big Walk night. That could be a goal for something, because I have to plan a subathon soon. So maybe we'll do that as a goal. Because I don't do stuff in Discord game-wise, and I feel like I would love to. And I know some of you guys would love to peek. I'm always down for you. I know. Spooky, I was just talking to Lindsay last night. I'm like trying to get so much better at hanging out in Discord, because I just can't sometimes. Forns! Thank you for the misinput. Forns, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? Yeah, what's a Big Walk night? Blair, it's that game we were playing for Nessa's birthday stream, where we looked like three spheres and a nose. It was me, Joy, Flama, and Ness. It was so, yeah. I was like, how do I describe this? 3 spheres and a nose. It's like peak, but not peak. Living the dream, baby. Forns, Howard. Oh, so good to see you. Okay. Let's do this. Let's start this game. So, I think it will continue us in the police station. Boom. They just look so good. Okay, so we got Moses' signature and Monica's signature. So a cool thing about this one that was different from the previous Chicken Police is we have an inventory and we can inspect, use, and combine it with things. So I kind of like this like Resident Evil RE inventory system. Yeah, we unlocked a bunch of areas. So we can go to Zipp's Cafe, Hive Graveyard, which we need to go to. This is Marty's place, our place, police station. Oh, and Frank's place, which is the bug detective we have to interrogate. So we have to go to Bug Detective and Bug Graveyard. That's our house. I kind of want to go to Zipp's first, though. I kind of want to go to Zipp's. Because I like... Hello?
Here we are. Formerly known as Hop Dog, now called Zipp's Cafe.
I just saw Zaboomafoo.
Everything changes, huh? Zipp, an ex-con raccoon, runs the place. It's become something of a hangout for us. The last garrison between Clawville and the Hive, and maybe the last refuge of sanity. But more importantly, your
love it
last
here.
chance to get a good cup of joe.
Oh, the
It's been
movie.
a long time since we spoke to Zipp. We
I am
haven't
playing
even
Cop
visited
Cops.
the place since its reopening. Here's our chance to see what's changed. Zipp will know what's going on around here. Time to say hello to the old trash panda. I heard that Zipp renovated the place, but I
Yeah, it
didn't
looks
expect
different.
This.
Oh, I'm so excited. Fords, the first one was so good. I've been waiting. I think we've waited 9 months to play the part 2. Not Moses being romanceable. Mule, good to see you. Good to see you. Enjoy your walk. Good to see you. I heard that Zipp renovated the place. Yeah, because I don't think it was called Hop Dog last time.
Like an amusement park, huh? I like it, but how did you afford this?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Do you think he knows what's going on?
He
in
was
his
like our
neighborhood?
informant last time.
This is the only place that serves animals and insects alike, Marty. The few bugs that still dare to leave the hive will surely swarm here. And where you can get a cup of coffee, you'll talk too.
Maybe, but the question is, will Zipp talk with us?
With us? Why not? We're loved by everyone.
Of course.
Of course. Why is Zaboomafoo here? Hello? Oh, that is the hive. So in the first game, we saw like a solitary bug and we saw the hive over here. That was it. So now we get to go into the hive. So I'm really excited.
Honeyfall Tower is still beautiful. There's something otherworldly about it, right?
Tiana,
Yeah, it gives me the
67
chicken looks.
check-ins. Let's go. Tiana, how are you doing?
As a kid, I used to stare at that building a lot.
It's a beautiful
I
building.
wondered what a magical insect wonderland was in it. Glamorous parties, fancy dinners, honey flowing down the walls.
Then you grew up.
Are we gonna see like a queen bee? Because I hope so.
Yeah. We snuck in once as teenagers. Instead of fancy parties, we found dirty bars and brothels. And we got a good old-fashioned beating. But we still loved it, you know? It was still a
That's
wonderland,
exact-
but in a different way.
That's quite a story.
Tiana, I hope you're having a
You
good
should write
day.
it down in your
I'm
memoir.
good. I'm good. We just started playing this again.
Hey, how do you know about my secret memoir?
It's not so secret, sir.
Oh shit, Marty, I was kidding.
He's like, I don't want to hear it.
Apparently, he couldn't afford a new car.
Okay.
These things are unbreakable, my friend. The old cars were made of real stuff, you know?
Oh, no, it still is called Zipp's Cafe.
Well, we managed to wreck yours a couple of times.
It keeps on rolling, right?
You're not wrong there.
Yeah, we got it shot up last time, too. Hello, sir?
Hey, kid.
Here it is, the brand new Clawville Chronicle.
Yeah, we know. Tell me, do you stand here often?
I stand in a lot of places, sir. The news has to go everywhere. Here's the Clawville Chronicle.
I think they had the voice actor who did the rat last time do like multiple minor roles in this, because I'm telling you, that's the rat again. It's the honeybee. It really is. We are replaying. Stream doesn't stop until we finish the honeybee in.
Fellas, stop yelling, kid. Listen to me.
Yes, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Why is Marty in front of us?
Do you also take a newspaper to the hive?
No, sir. I mean, not since the last time, sir.
Last time,
Last time.
The last time I took a paper to the hive, sir, an ugly fella made me eat it. All of it. It was quite a lot, and hot off the press.
Ew, what? Why is he eating the paper though?
Made you eat it?
Eat it?
What ugly fellow?
An ugly monkey, sir. I don't know what kind, but it was a monkey for sure. I should know. I'm always being taken for a monkey. Well, I'm not.
I understand that.
Anyway, he was well dressed, and one of his teeth was gold.
I mean, if it wasn't for like what were the Kraft brothers, Kraft brothers, I wouldn't have known about Zaboomafoo.
Golden Tooth, that's Mick.
Oh, we heard about him.
I don't know, sir. He didn't say his name. He just told me to eat that filth. Luckily, I only had 5 papers on me, but he and his bodyguards watched me eat all of them. They were fresh, sir. The ink was barely dried on them.
Sir.
What a mongrel.
Imagine eating a newspaper? Mongrel Mick. Yeah, we were like,
Yes, sir. But then he let me go, so I don't mind. And I didn't eat anything that day anyway, so...
Not him justifying eating the paper.
Were you welcome at the Hive back then?
Something about me is that I don't eat newspapers. You know?
Oh, very much, sir. The insect folk were always kind to me. They were glad to finally hear from the outside world, you know. The Chronicle was the only Clawville paper that reached them. Thanks to Pip.
Pip?
Pip? I thought he said Plip for a second.
That would be me, sir.
Oh, that's him?
Messy Pip.
Messy
At the
Pip?
service.
I see. And tell me, Messy Pip, who do you work for?
The master of all papers, sir. Mr. Mullen, of course.
Okay.
You mean Hercule Mullen?
Hercule Poirot?
The one and only, sir.
Huh, an old acquaintance. Tell me, where can we find him?
Oh my god, Pip makes me think of Chiana. I so cannot say because spoilers. Dream! Dream, I hope you're doing well! I love you! Thank you for the lurk! Thank you for the lurk! It took me 9 months to play this. I've been waiting to play this. Dream, I hope you're so good. Guys, go follow Dream. My lack of sleep is hitting, so I'll lurk in a bit. Gruffy, thank you for the lurk. Go take care of yourself. Messy Pip, Messy Marty felt it was great. Right? I was like, I miss you! Chiana, I miss you!
He's inside having a cup of coffee and talking to Uncle Zipp.
Uncle Zipp, huh?
Okay.
That's new.
Uncle Zipp.
Okay, thanks, kid. Don't take any wooden nickels.
Yes, sir. I hope not to, sir.
I would also hope not to.
Mysterious disappearances in the Hive. Are the police totally helpless?
Okay. He just yelled in front of our face, we are the police.
Hey, Pip, tell me, are you cold?
Cold, sir?
You look a little underdressed for this time of year.
I'm sorry, I'm just convinced I gotta look up the voice actors again. Convinced it's the rat.
I'm not cold, sir. All that shouting keeps me warm enough.
Well, I guess.
I guess that's true.
And Mr. Mullen always brings me a hot chocolate from the cafe.
Oh, that's
Oh,
cute.
that's nice of him.
Indeed it is, sir. Here's the latest Chronicle. Don't leave it out.
We got one more.
Hey, Pip, you got any news?
Does the king have a new mistress? The crown denies it.
Furry hell, Marty. Don't encourage him and blow my head off.
I just wanted to hear what he said. Oh, let's go. Night! Night! Night, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Hello? Night, I love you. I love you. I live for Messy Pip. Rick, there was I don't think you saw the first Chicken Please, because I think I played it in like November of last year. There was a character, it's a clip in one of my raid trailers where I was like, we got to interrogate this rat. It was a character that was a rat, and I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor. And they've cast him twice in this, if I'm right. And it's such a good voice. Knight, I love you more. Guys, go follow Knight. Guys, go follow Knight. He knows all the tea. Actually, I need another. We serve everyone the best coffee in Clawville, formerly known as Hop Dog. Oh, it was called Hop Dog. Now they rebranded it to Zipp's Cafe. Gotcha. So he was our like police informant. He also was like kind of in leagues with the enemy, but because they blackmailed him last time. Is that a beaver? That's a beaver. I was like, is that a beaver? Me as a straight man. What is this? What is this?
Wolf and lamb, huh? Honestly, I'm a little worried about this picture.
What, the two-headed animal with one head that wants to eat the other?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, right?
The new Unity Church.
Yeah, what? Thank you. Is it night? What part are you at? What part are you at? Something about fire. Thank you for that clip. That's my new vocals, Tim. I've been watching Half Moon Joe's VODs on Twitch. That man is so fucking funny. And now he has it in my brain because every other sentence he's like, something about me.
Crazy cannibal cultists.
Yeah, why are we eating people?
Don't rejoice in advance. They're probably just deluded fools.
Is that a beaver?
Making their last
Is that a
stand.
chicken? Is that a chicken? Oh, I should add that as a thing. I'm at the Seymour fight. He keeps killing me in the third phase. At the temple, the one at the Makalania, Macarena. You're at Macarena Temple. Yeah, it's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. That was night. Something about me is that when I played that game as a kid, I literally would get stuck, and then I would restart the entire game. And then I would get further, and I would learn a little bit more, and then I would get stuck, and then I'd restart the whole game. So it took me forever to fucking beat that man. Macarena, hi! I love that Waffles added that as a redeem.
You're no fun at all, Boss Bird.
They said that Seymour went to Makalania Temple. Macarena Temple. Hi! And my favorite noise in that. Because it also reminds me of the droids getting thrown in The Phantom Menace. That one specific part where Qui-Gon Jinn throws the droids and they go, ah! For whatever fucking reason, that was the sound that they exuded from their robot bodies.
Well, the bite of death has appeared.
I love him. I love Zipp. I think we said this was ramen last time we played this because I fucking love Zipp.
Good to see you too, Trash Panda.
He looks so, don't be racist. He looks so nice.
Barkeep, your best coffee over here right away.
Oh, hey, you're here too.
Oh,
Hooray.
wait. I think I remember him from the newspaper stand.
You see, nothing changes.
Only you're looking more and more like shit.
He's very blunt, and I need blunt in my life. I have played FF10, Rick. Oh, have I? Have I? Sometimes I feel like I've played it. Other days I don't. Steal the potions that I could have kissed. I could have kissed her after the fighting that. Oh, stealing the potions. I forgot you could do that. I usually just level up Orin enough that I just one-shot them. Rick, this also could be you.
I missed you too, Fuzzball.
It's so nice to see old friends reunited.
Yes! Oh my god, okay, it was him. Oh my god, he was my favorite character. It's so nice to see old friends reunited. I fucking love the Flying Dutchman voice he has. Oh my god, sorry.
Hey, Mullen, how's it
Oh,
going?
I'm so excited he's back.
Still alive, still alive.
Still alive.
No more, no less.
Still alive, still alive.
Sometimes that's all you need.
And what brings you to, oh, wait, let me guess. A coffee menu with double information and a good dose of personal opinion, huh?
Yeah.
Just a fact steak. Rare, no seasoning, maybe a little salt.
Okay. Stop pointing.
Well, you guys really don't change.
Maybe it's the fact that the world happens to be collapsing around us.
Oof. Oof. Felt that.
Well, at least we'll be here to see the end, huh? A restaurant at the end of the universe.
Now that sounds like a good book.
You boys really deserve each other. It's so uplifting to be around you.
It's like, was that a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference?
Sorry, old man, you're absolutely right. So, 2 coffees, Zip, black and bitter.
Like your life, huh, Sonny boy?
It's beyond repair.
Why are you roasting me too?
Ain't that the truth?
Marty, you got thrown out by your wife. Don't even. Get out. Fucking roasting me. You got nowhere to live right now, sir. Why are we looking at this again?
So, what's this new church thing?
You live in a cave or what, Sonny?
Yeah, because we heard them worshiping the light.
Kinda.
It's the New Unity Church, a fairly new organization led by a holy woman.
Okay.
Holy woman, huh?
Sorry. But he did get thrown out.
I know. There are plenty of crazy cults these days, but these ones seem to be different.
That's what they all
For
say.
Real. They collect
For
a lot
real.
of money for the poor, free food, shelter for the homeless, and the like.
I keep saying this, but I know they probably had so much fun recording this game.
I still don't like.
Maybe you should go to their mass sometimes, old cock. It would certainly do your manners good.
Okay.
I second that.
Ugh.
You old cock. Okay, we can ask him something. Is that it? Okay. I remember something was hidden in this last time. Oh! We broke into the jukebox last time and they kept the shattered piece of the jukebox. That's a cool consistency.
Hercules Mullen, aka Uncle Mullen.
I really
is an
like
old
that.
friend and a complete information center. He's been running a newsstand for as long
Excuse
as
me.
anybody can remember, so he knows everything about everything. The only thing bigger than his knowledge is his heart.
So they kind of are a good pair to come to because they would know everything. Okay, and we can look at him.
Zipp H. Murphy. He used to be a petty criminal, a burglar and a pickpocket with swift hands. Then he worked for some top dogs for a while before he became a police informer. If what they say is true, the old raccoon has started a new life. Well, my experience is that with a new life comes new troubles.
Oh. So then do I Such a good reference. Dude, I was obsessed with those commercials as a kid.
What's all this weird stuff?
These are specialized coffees, Marty.
Oh?
Probably too sophisticated for your taste.
Oh.
Do you still sell regular coffee for normal folks like
Oh
us?
my god, I would hate to serve Sunny in a cafe.
Freshly ground, roasted, no milk, no sugar.
I loved when people came in and they were like, yeah, I don't want any latte, a cappuccino. I'm like, all I said was, what can I get you? And then they like do a whole list of like what they don't want. I'm like, I didn't ask what you didn't want. All I want to do is ring you up so we could end this interaction and we can both move on with our separate lives. It's always like, I don't want the sugary drinks. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not questioning your masculinity. I'm asking you what kind of coffee you want.
Of course, it's still on the menu because of you guys.
I will never understand men's insecurity ordering something with sugar in it because they like it. Order what you want to order. I'm not going to judge you.
Ah, thanks, Zippy.
I'm going to judge your behavior. I'm not going to judge you. Oh, I want to read the
I don't
menu.
even mix my coffee with whiskey. It's a matter of principle.
Sunset at Roachtown. Long black with meat powder, orange juice and caramel. Ew, what? Long black with meat powder, milk, and whiskey. Coffee is life. Coffee is like life, bitter and dark, but it's all up to you to know. But it's up to you to know how well you sweet. Okay. Small black with caramel and cane sugar. Okay, I would probably get that. It can't always rain. Small black with cinnamon and honey. Okay, I would get the it can't always rain. I love a honey. I love a honey. Honey and like maple syrup and coffee. Funny to hear about what someone didn't want. I would call my ex. Right, give me your coffee word to get out. I would just say, great, now we know what you don't want. Right, what would you actually like? But I don't understand it. I've never understood it. And that, people don't think that really happens because it's like an exaggeration. That happened, I can't even count on two hands how many times that happened in every coffee place I worked at. They come in and they like either say it's for their wife or it's not for them. And I'm like, I don't care about your marital status or what you're drinking. All I care is about getting you in and out. You're actually like ruining my queue, you know? I'm like, I'm not gonna judge you. I mean, I will judge you, but not for the coffee order, you know? Within reason. If you're getting like 17 pumps of classic, I'm probably gonna judge you, but also I'm just more worried for you. I don't understand how people get like 17 pumps of something and then like the coffee is this much. I'm like, just say you don't like coffee. Just say you don't like coffee and don't get coffee.
How's it going around here, Zipp?
Drives me crazy.
Yeah, nothing much. Times are tough, you know. Folks try not to eat each other, just the usual.
And the Hive? We have some business there.
I wonder if they're gonna go into the meat substitute. Because we keep seeing a lot about the meat substitute. Like on the menu, it was referenced earlier, it was referenced in the last game, but it was kind of just like thrown out there. And they said there's a meat substitute going around, but it tastes suspiciously like meat. And I wonder if it's gonna be like Soylent Green, where it's like the meat is actually animals, or the meat is bugs that they're making taste like meat.
Suicidal tendencies, huh? I always took you for the type. I'm surprised you've lasted this long.
Okay, Zipp, thanks.
Don't be a goat, Zipp. This is serious.
Your mother's a goat.
Whoa, what if she was?
Get a room, you guys.
I'm going through it. I order a cold brew with dark caramel sauce, sugar-free vanilla, and mocha with non-dairy chocolate cold foam? I call it my depression drink. That's a good-ass depression drink, Rick.
So what do you know about the power
That's a good
dynamics in
drink.
the Hive?
Dark caramel is so nice.
Yeah, well, there's been some major changes lately, especially with the Hive's underworld affairs.
I've just been doing iced coffee lately. Straight up iced coffee. And then I have a cinnamon coffee cake creamer, but I only put a little bit in because it's really sweet. I can't do the really sweet. It makes me sick. I made my coffee sweet a couple weeks ago on stream, and I was wincing every time. It's like just in between tasting like shit and tasting like the creamer. Like I like to like ride that fine line where I know if someone sipped my drink right now, someone will be like, "How are you drinking that?" That's the type of coffee I like. I kind of sweetened it so my dad wouldn't drink my coffee, and he always did, and he was like, "Ugh!" I'm like, "It's my coffee. I didn't ask you to like it. Also, it's mine. Why are we drinking it?" I was like, "What is that? It looks scary." It would look scary, but it tastes good. You did? How'd you like it? I have to try Chobani's creamer. Because I was talking to Artie. I was talking to Artie about this in his stream. And there is a cinnamon coffee cake Chobani creamer. I have one from Aldi, but I think it's the same kind of flavor. Sayonara, welcome back. Oh my God. I think I have an oat creamer in my fridge because I usually keep them last. I usually wait until like the other creamers go away because it tends to last a little bit longer. I miss my Nut Pod cookie butter creamer. Nut Pod? What? I should do Biscoff again. Biscoff was really good. I did Biscoff for a while because there was something good about the cookie butter in it. What is Nut Pod? That just made me think of like a Keurig. What was Nut Pod? Sayona, how was stream, by the way? How was stream? Wait, I'm looking up Nut Pod. I just think of Nutbush. What is Nut Pod? Oh, it's the brand. That's the brand name? Get out. Wait, I kind of want to try that, Rick. Oh, let me see if they have the Chobani ones. Because, oh fuck, what was it? It wasn't, Ari told me to look up something. Chobani creamer. I think it was like, cookie dough. They have a cookie dough creamer that I want to try. Cookie dough. Is this the one? Oh wait, where is this? It popped up on Instacart, which means I can order it. Ew, it's at Stop and Shop. Okay. Maybe I'll order it online. Where's we go? You guys are, oh! Let's go! Golden Kappa. I always forget about that terrain because it happens so randomly. Let's fucking go. Biscoff is the spread. Fox, it's so good. I recently got like an off-brand Nutella and an off-brand like cookies and cream, and I've been periodically, because sometimes I just don't do the right consistency. I've been melting them in my iced coffee. So good. Because you get the little bits of the Oreo. At Evil Target, but they have a... I want to try that. Okay, but they have cookie butter. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do research, Rick, because I have to do groceries tomorrow. So I'm going to get that creamer. I will report back. I want to get cookie dough, and I want to get... if they have it, I want to get cookie butter. But cookie dough was recommended by Artie, and I trust that man. I trust that man with my life and my coffee. We started who's Lila? No one was into it as me. So we did a little game of my husband has been my ass. Krieg, get out. Krieg, can I read? Fuck you. And he's such a troll. Then we did at Road to Empress again. I'm so mad I missed it. What's who's Lila about? Also, who cares? If you're into it, you're into it. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Krieg, stop bullying people. Come out of the dark, say hi. Krieg, I love you. I'm gonna take away that. What if I take away the sword? See, if I threaten him with taking away the sword, he always comes in chat. Mr. Scotch, by the way, I've never heard of half the things you ordered. There he is. So there's gonna be a loaf of lettuce inside. Rick, I've told you about the paper towel toaster, right? Please tell me I've told you the story about the paper towels on the toaster. I have so many weird Instacart stories. There was also a spout or a bout of 3 Instacart shoppers that couldn't find this organic mustard, and I literally said to check a specific aisle because I was like, I should just go and shop this myself because I know where the fuck it is. I'm like, I'm sorry you guys can't find it. I'm sorry I wanted the organic mustard. It just tasted better. And I stopped ordering it because I was like, you guys can't find this anytime I order it. Krieg, how are you doing? See, I knew you were going to pop in. It was creeping him out. It was a really weird game. Ooh, yeah, but I like that. Now I'm interested to check it out. Krieg, I know where you live. Can be a lesbian Instacart shopper. No, literally, I can't deal with the men shoppers. 4 out of 5 times, they will always get something wrong. I always will remember the time where I got a shopper that was a man, and they started refunding literally everything. And I contacted support, and I was like, can you get me a new shopper? Because I think they're just like doing this on purpose. And then my new shopper found every single thing that got refunded. I was like, what the fuck was that? It was like they were trying to cash out on the tip or something. It was very weird. But I famously had an Instacart shopper replace paper towels with a $11 electric toaster. And I don't have a screenshot to this day because it auto-updated, so it sounds like I'm making it up. I can't make this up. I wish I was making it up. And I said, please give me another shopper because they just replaced my paper towels with a fucking toaster. And I don't know if it was a case of like the app got confused and showed me a toaster for whatever reason, but I was like, they just replaced 6 paper towels with a fucking electric toaster. I need a redo. I need a redo. Like, so weird. Or the time, famously, I got a picture sent to me, and they were like, sorry, there's no kielbasa, as they sent me a picture of the kielbasa fucking section. And I said, it's all right there. And then this man goes, yeah, but that's a sausage. And I went, kielbasa is sausage. And then my next notification was, it was put in my cart. I was like, I know a lot of people don't know certain things are in stores, but I hate when it becomes like a learning experience for the shopper. And it's always when you think you can like not have your phone on you and trust the shopper that they're like, actually, do you want that? Do you want that? Refund. And then sometimes I'll check it too late and then like half my order's refunded. Or they just chose the wrong items. The toaster will go down in infamy though. We're taking that break, so sorry. I keep forgetting to say that when I'm telling a story. Like I can't like express emotions naturally. So you have to move his mouth and eyebrows and eyes to express. Ooh, so it's a point and click with really unique style. Okay, Sino, that sounds creepy. Pull up then. It just made people uncomfy. That sounds really uncomfortable, but really interesting. My sinister clock is stuck in migrants starting to appear. No. Yeah, why are we listening to metal? It's okay. Metal's okay. I don't have Pro MasterCard until I see the name of the shopper. Romina, it's so true though. Like I feel bad. No AI, I feel bad. But more often than not, a man, I get so nervous to do shopping. Oh, yes, I meant to, sorry, Krieg, thank you for reminding me. I never explained that pin. I got that link. So if you go to that link, Siona was nice enough to link that. And if you follow that link and go to the bottom of the page, you can turn off the generative AI. And Lay gave me the link to a petition going around where it's a discussion about Twitch changing their policy on auto-opting everyone in. So you can sign it / like give your opinion about the whole thing. And I thoroughly recommend you do that. I did that. That was the first thing I did today. Male shopper once thought cheese sticks were a solid replacement for Lay's chip. Like, what's going on? As a man, I know I'm gay, but as a man, like, what's going on? What's going on in the Instacart brain? What's going on? Why use paper towels when you can heat your hands up with the toaster? I guess that's what they were trying to do. Grocery store chain is delivering the shoppers for it. Luckily, are the workers, so I rarely have issues. Oh, that's good. Rick, that's good. It's okay, if only I liked it. Sometimes you gotta play stuff on your own. And I'm like, damn, I wish I could play that on stream, you know? I'm just not saying my head is killing me. Oh, Blair, I'm sorry. Not you, we. Yes, please, please. You guys can copy and paste that whole thing. I do not care. I stole that link from Lay and I asked about if I could steal that. There's also, I should probably add, there's also the Twitch clip that settings, but that's a different setting. I have to send my link, my streamer dashboard link to someone to test if it doesn't link to mine. It should just link to your streamer dashboard, but it's in your streamer dashboard settings. They make it very hard to turn off everything. I need to post the user voice link in my Discord. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy at least something is being talked about. And reading those messages was so cathartic because I echoed the sentiment too, where like the first TikTok I saw when I got off stream yesterday was clips from that live that we watched. And I am still dumbfounded that that bald ass man, shout out to the bald people of my life, that bald ass man sat there with a monotone ass voice and was like, well, we opted everyone, something you guys will appreciate, which was a wild fucking sentence to say. Something you guys will, I know you'll appreciate. We opted everyone in because we knew you wouldn't opt in. What? Why would we appreciate being opted in? What? Siles, I don't know. Why would we appreciate that? Why would we appreciate that? You know? Why did Twitch basically crack a one wish willow and wish Gen AI on us and give us no fucking choice in the matter? You know? What the fuck? Why would a human being appreciate a decision being made for them and their community? Because it's not just like turning on a setting we can turn off. Yes, it changes the fabric of your community if you leave it on. And they basically said they've already stolen stuff. So they couldn't confirm or deny because they basically said, if you turn it off now, it prevents further data collection. Further data collection. Welcome back from the ads. Further data collection, which means they've already collected data on us. Like what? Oh, Knight, thank you for asking. No, I appreciate it. Every reaction except for that like one chat in that stream was totally against it. Use my one wish willow to remember what I forgot to do that day, and it was to go buy a one wish. Constantly in the cycle, Rick. And in what way would Twitch and Amazon stealing from creative something we like, Mike? I'm just dumbfounded. I know I had feelings about the other representative, but that I felt bad for her at times because it's like this man is just digging both of you guys into a larger hole, and she was actually trying to circumvent most of the comments. That one tried to piss me off. Like, girl, come to, yeah, what was that? Oh yeah, does it, I remember there was someone that was like, AI is the future. It was that one, there was one message, one question that was like, if we opt out of Gen AI, does that prevent us from being featured on the homepage? That question alone should stop you from being featured on the homepage. I don't know if I'm ever gonna reach the homepage, nor do I give any shits right now. Because I would like to get there on my own volition. But why would you ask that, you know? That was so, ooh. That was so, ooh. So unnecessary of a question. I said we're never gonna get a Bond versus AI villain because I know that show at 8 to 8. I want to see... I almost don't want to see stuff versus AI because I'm so nervous a movie about versus AI would still include AI, you know? They did not read the room. It was a good question, Joy, but I was like, in the sense of what was going on, it felt very weird. It felt like a very like, this is a question for another stream about this, you know? Like we're asking what information is being stolen, what was happening, what they're using it for, and they were like, well, should I, if I opt out, should I not get that? It'll show up, Twitch will retaliate. I guess that it is a good question from that regard, but it just felt weird. It just felt very weird in the moment, personally. That was just a personal opinion. My poor opinion. It just felt very strange. And there was like a couple messages of like, AI is the future, but I'm pretty sure those are people just trying to troll the chat. It was just a sad stream to watch. I'm happy we watched it because I like to stay up to date with this stuff, but what the fuck, man? You know? Like, it was a bunch of non-answers. It was either we opted you in because we knew you wouldn't choose to opt in. That's a good question, or flat out, we don't know. And that was so disconcerting to hear. I personally, it's okay with if they're gonna get from page, and I felt that. Yeah, I think it was just because we were already riled up by it too, that we took it a different way. So I do understand from their perspective. It was like, I hope this doesn't ruin my Twitch standing, which I understand as someone who is actively trying to do this as a career, you know? Because I understand the fear of not being featured or not having features because you're opting out. I understand that fear. People saying AI is the future are the same people who said Ashley Simpson would have a long last. Poor Ashley Simpson. On a Monday, I am fading. Oh, I always think about that SNL. Yeah, I think it was because we were riled up too. Just sucks, man. I know I hate it when I hate hearing about it. I don't engage with it. I hate when it shows up on your doorstep, and I feel like it really like showed up on everyone's doorstep yesterday, in a sense. It's a whole new chapter of Twitch now, you know? Okay, let's talk to this raccoon.
Oh, yeah? Go on.
Go on.
I'm just wondering, what's in it for me?
Same old tune, huh?
I'm running a business here, okay? And
Okay.
in a miserable place like this, a simple favor is worth more than a bar of gold.
Yeah, Sayonara, because I don't think they realize they should. I don't think it clicks in their brain, unfortunately, that they don't realize they should. Because even if they did, if you're not saying you're doing it, even in the stream title, I know people are going to miss the stream title, but at least have it in some form to tell people, you know? I know Zipp after we met a Pip. Oh, what movie did I watch recently? Oh, I finally sat down to watch The Dating Game Killer with Anna Kendrick, and it was perfect. Like, she was perfect in that. You know, my tags, so my first three are all no AI. I gotta redo my tags. I think I still have the no AI tag in there. I think people just don't know what to say. I think that it's what's that phrase we love to? It's unprecedented times. Well, people don't know. People don't realize. It should have been gayer. Yeah, oh, the Dating Game Killer movie. So they made a movie about the Dating Game Killer starring Anna Kendrick. I think it was on Netflix, but I could be wrong. No. I don't know when I watched it, because I don't think I had Netflix when I watched it. Maybe it was Netflix. It was good, Rick. It was really good. Because I, unfortunately, had already seen the documentary about the Dating Game Killer. So watching that after, I understood what was going on. I don't want to do it. Please watch it. Tell me how you like it. I hate saying actors do a good job. I don't hate it. I hate saying they do a good job in something that like is so gross and real and embedded in history, you know? But everyone did a fantastic job in that movie. The paywalling of the trailer for GTA. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? They paywalled a trailer for GTA? I've been meaning to watch that. I remember watching a YouTube essay. Yeah, I started watching that player and I was like, no, I gotta watch it. What? Wait, Simon, I didn't hear about this. Sir, that's Eskia. There's no treats on the desk. Are you trying to say hi to Eskia? Oh my goodness. Come here. Oh, come here, big boy. How we feeling? Do you want to get on the front page of Twitch? See, you deserve to be on the front page. I don't deserve it. You do. You have to have a Netflix subscription to see the trailer for the new GTA. What? Like the game? Like GTA 6? If Styles ran Twitch, we'd all be fucked. He agreed. What? Okay, I'm gonna put him down. He's mad. I love you. Do you have anything to say to the people? Okay. He's very mad. What the fuck? Wait, why Netflix? That's so money. That's so. I'm not even a GTA girly, but I'm so annoyed with the way they've really like promoted the game and the pricing and the disingenuous pricing where you're basically not paying. You can't get the full game unless you pay like over $100 for it. I feel bad because it's a IP that I was never going to engage with. So to be honest, I was never going to be excited for it. And I'm definitely not excited for it with all the stuff I've seen about it. Yeah, and so they locked features away. So now they have like the light version, which is like what? I think like $70. But that's not the full game. I don't know what they lock away, but you can't get everything until you get the $100 version. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm assuming it's a very expensive game to make. Oh, and no physical either? Shame I'll never play it. I'll probably watch someone play it for that very attractive buff man. That's it. Like I'll probably like if Ramen gets it, I'll watch people play it. But it's not something I'm going to engage with, especially with all the talks about it, you know? Phoenix, how are you doing? It's going good. We were just talking about GTA. Yeah, that's the only thing I know is that the buff guy in the trailer. Rick, I'm no better than a man either. Yeah, selling it for $100. Sayona, that's wild. Thank you for saying that. I had no idea. Why would you need to pay for a Netflix subscription just to watch the new trailer for a GTA video game? Are they planning to release it on Netflix? Because I know Netflix is trying to do like video games now, which is very odd to me. But I guess I understand wanting to like have almost like a Wii remote kind of vibe for the games. Because I did watch a playthrough that Dashi did of a new horror game that was just like a point and click thing, but you had to use your phone, which I thought was really cool. I'm busy working on some music. Ooh, Phoenix, what kind of music? I've been good. I took a week off. Was a little bit sad. Life got to me. Doing a little bit better this week. We're taking a break from Dragon Age because I was like, well, I'm getting burnt out on Dragon Age too. But we'll probably head back to that most likely next week. This is a sequel to a game I played back in November called Chicken Police, and it's so good. That's why I love this. Oh, wait, you're working on jazz music? Okay. Perfect time because the jazz in the background. I know I saw the estimate for GTA 6 is 1 to 2 billion. Like, ooh, yeah. That's a wild cost for a video game. Timed exclusivity. The footage debuts on Netflix at 3 p.m. YouTube and Rockstar sites. So it is what? Oh, a little country. Okay, that's exciting. I had no idea you made music. Phoenix, if you ever wanna post anything in Discord, if you ever feel comfortable doing that, I would love to hear what you're working on. I know sometimes Locke posts. Locke is a vocalist and creates their own music too. And sometimes he posts it in Discord. Why would they charge you if they're gonna release it 6 hours later? That's so wild. Damn. I just feel bad for everyone engaging in GTA 6. Because I'm like, I just feel like they don't respect your time or money already, you know? Right? That's evil. That's evil. I feel like that happened with something else recently. Not the same situation, but something that was like time gated or like paywall gated, but then it was released later. Maybe I'm getting my wires crossed, but I feel like that also happened recently with something else. I just think that's such a shitty business practice. Subbing just to watch that deserves like what? But like, imagine there's people that are gonna sign up for Netflix only for the trailer to release 6 hours later. What? Not that deserves to get robbed. I feel bad. I feel bad for them. Okay, let's talk to him.
And you already know what you want,
Damn.
don't you?
You always saw right through me, Sonny. It's like we're brothers.
Stop pointing.
Feathery gods, please don't say that.
It's like we're brothers.
So? It's about my tail. Someone stole it.
What?
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 Cluck in hell.
Someone stole
We need
your
a coffee
tail?
for this.
Is that a euphemism? Hello?
Or two. Here they come.
I thought he meant two tails. Oh my god, Phoenix, don't even get me started on Kingdom Hearts. I want KH4 to be so good. And I'm like, we're gonna be waiting 10 years for it. Outlaw, welcome in. Outlaw, I love you. We're gonna be waiting so long for it. I hate the way they treat us with that game. Ever since 3 got teased at the end of 2, they're like, here's a trailer, 5 years go by. Here's another trailer, 5 years go by. Then it finally gets released, a release date, and then they push it back. So, and it's like, I want that series to flourish. It's just, I've fully disengaged from it now, and I feel so bad. Outlaw, how are you doing? I'm like, the mobile games deserve a remake before the new stuff comes out, you know? Like, we really need that lore compartmentalized in its own game to fully be able to enjoy the new stuff. That's what Netflix after I finish. Change the version December 2020. I don't even remember the last time I had Netflix. I only go back to Men There Aren't Bad. Oh, Rick, same. Outlaw, how are you doing? I love you, Ubby. We'll take 62. Many meetings today. You missed quite a funny joke yesterday. What happened? What did you mean I found you? When you said that earlier, you were like, you found me. I was like, what? What was the joke? Okay. What else did we, so we can ask him about his tail. And we also didn't talk to Mullen. Oh, on TikTok. Okay. I was racking my brain. I was like, where did I find him? I did. You popped up. My TikTok feed has been very smart lately. It's been recommending everyone. Kima got recommended, and then you got recommended. I know. I'm like, are we gonna get the 9 remake at this point? I really hope so. I really hope so. I also just watched a video that recently released that did a fantastic job at remastering 9. And I believe the voice mod is almost done. And I've been waiting for that to like go and finally replay that. I made a comment on stream while you like, what did you say? What did you say? Do I want to know? Stalled is putting it generously. I've read that. Several sources are saying it's dead. I know. Yeah. I've heard nothing about 9 Remake, which sucks because it's like that was leaked as was KH4. And now we finally just got KH4 news. So I have a little bit of false hope / real hope that we're still going to get 9 news somehow. I think they're just very silent with any other Final Fantasy news because of Revelation. But we are getting that other Final Fantasy game in September, so I'm not sure. There's still no news about 4. I really want it. I really am under the guise that trailer we saw was a tech demo trailer and that the graphics are going to be so much better. Because it very much, I still feel they released the trailer because they got nervous when those images got leaked. And then so they like released the images because someone leaked them. And then I think that's why we got the trailer so soon after. I do it tops and bottom. Outlaw, now I'm just curious what you said. You're right, I would not I would not have let you live it down. I can't speak. I don't know if we're gonna get 8 first. That would be wild, Phoenix. Ben Starr is the main character. Imagine. That man is working so much. Haven't we suffered enough? Can't they remake a good one first, like 5? 5? I've heard 6 is really good. I really want to play 6. 8, I really would like to try again. I want there to be a voice mod for 8, and then I want to try 8 again. One of the mods I saw there's one for 8 and there's one for 9, and it's an ATB removal mod, so it literally makes 8 and 9 fully turn-based. Not that they weren't, but it was active. It was ATB turn-based. Fully makes 9 and 8 turn-based. Like no wait system, it's fully turn-based. Yeah, yep. Rick, I'll have to find the video for 9 because it walks you through all the mods I saw recently. Yep, it basically was like it turns it into FF10. And isn't that funny that like ever since 10, games have tried to steer away from that when if you asked anyone, we love that combat system. That's why Expedition 33 worked so well. Because it was 10's combat with some active elements that was not ATB, you know? So an extended list of A's, disco. Oh, Sayona, thank you. Thank you. I didn't even know, Joy let me know. Someone posted in Soul's Discord last night. I posted in my announcements, there's a Discord bot that they silently added that was also an AI thing. And it doesn't show up on your user list. Right? I want to keep it. Phoenix, so there's a rumor. I think we are getting it, but we're supposed to finally get Kingdom Hearts stuff in Fortnite. And I saw another rumor that like we're getting Persona 5 stuff, which I don't know if we're getting that, but if we get Persona 5 stuff, I hope we get Persona 5 in Fortnite. Remake the only FF game I played, also known as Revenant Wings. Revenant Wings was what, 12's sequel? Here's another. Oh, right, they did leak the worlds, Rick. I forgot about that. Digimon Double Down stole FF. Yeah, Digimon did steal it. Digimon did steal it. Oh, Sayona, thank you. You have to ban all 4 manually? Not the Tumblr link. How are we more up to date on Tumblr? Chinese users 4 AI scraping bots have been secretly added. That is disgusting. 4? 4 hidden bots have been placed in any existing or newly created Discord server that are harvesting data, images, and most concerningly, one seems to be a face swap bot. Excuse me? Girl, what the fuck? Hold on. My computer hates Discord now when I open it on stream. Let me switch over, because I want to do that right now. What do you mean? Face... What? That's disgusting. Like, what are we doing? Every day it's something new. My God. Guys, I would love to be born in a different generation sometimes. We really got hit with everything. The millennials got hit with everything. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I just gotta bring it up. Oh, I love you. Thank you for the lurk. I want to know what you... I want to know. I want to know what the joke was. Okay, I got the link. What the fuck, dude? I banned the first one. Let me just copy and paste these. I'm doing this right now. I'm like, it's all stuff we didn't even know about, and we wouldn't know about until all of this stuff popped off. And I think that's so shitty. I'm like actively doing this now. Let me just make sure I banned the first one. Sayano, thank you. Okay. Just made sure. Like, what? That's not what I wanted. Hello? Like, what? Screenshots. Okay. I'm posting a screenshot. Sorry, I'll catch up in a second. Krieg. Okay. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. Just gross. Just gross. Like what? Sam, thank you for showing me that. What the fuck, man? It's more preventive than anything. Yeah, no, and the fact that it said one of them was like a face swap thing. Tumblr dying was the best thing that ever happened to the site because now it's one of those only sites you can post anything to stay. Honestly, Rick, I keep forgetting Tumblr is a thing. I'm a zillennial. Get out. Rick, how old are you? My buddies that laugh at me because I know how Lime Dance and listen to blues country and they call it not real music. Phoenix, I'm not a big country music person, but it's still music. I like blues. I love jazz. I'm not a huge country music, but I love that. No self-promo, get out of here. GPU's here, I got a commission. I haven't had any of those in a while. Let's go. Sayonara, I'm happy. The GPU box is big. Quick. What have I got tomorrow? Yes, remember when MySpace music was a thing too? How old do I need to be? Rick, I assumed you were in your 30s like me. Are you not? Am I gonna feel old? Tom was in my top friends all the time. Tom was also in my top friends. I actually had fights about top friends, and that is the one thing I don't like. I don't miss about MySpace. I had one of my best friends at the time in high school literally justify why I wasn't their top when they were my top. Tom was a dead hackers. In my 30s? I'm 30. Okay, I was like, get out of here. Okay, 4 years younger. Friendster is such a throwback. I never had a Friendster. 37? I'm gonna be 36 in January. So I'm like 35 and a half. Friendster I remember, but I don't think I ever tried it. I'm stealing your feathers just Get that man, get that man. Okay, we need to ask why this man's tail is not existing. Okay, wait. Let's talk to him again.
Is Frank still a regular here?
Funny you ask. Frank comes by every day.
Does
no
he?
exceptions. But I haven't seen him today.
I forget who Frank is.
Quite a coincidence. We suspect he knows something about
Oh,
what we're
right.
investigating.
The bug detective.
And I thought you were asking out of the goodness of your heart.
We just don't want you to lose a regular customer.
Krieg, when are you gonna finish Chicken Police? Yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers. I had Friendster. My Friendster profile was full of anime songs. LimeWire, I downloaded a song and got in trouble. I got in trouble and I never used it again. My husband, yeah, your husband is a bug detective. Frank is a bug. Frank and Bug are bug detectives. Bug, you need to be in this. I would love to see you in this universe. Bug, how are you doing? So good to see you again. Yeah, LimeWire, my dad was like, we got pinged by the FBI. What are you trying to download? And I was like, what? No. I was like 9. I wasn't 9. I think I was in high school. So I was like, what? That's a big jump from 9. I think it was like 13 or 14. I was waiting. With them in the background is so funny. The laugh was my favorite. Lags! And in Noir. I like that all the alerts are in black and white. My mom hated to see me come on. I download so much shit from that. I used to make AMVs. I used to go to people's MySpace profiles and record the song. So I will always remember I went to one of my besties at the time. I went to her MySpace profile and I downloaded Avril Lavigne's Girlfriend. Recorded, sorry. Thank you for the boil. 510? Specifically Girlfriend. Napster, It was Napster, then it was LimeWire, I believe. I think that was like the sequence of illegal music downloading. What a time. Skater Boy was great. Skater Boy and Girlfriend were, I think, my like 2 favorites. But I was like, I think Girlfriend came out when I was I must have been like a sophomore. So I was either like 15 or 16 when it came out. I use YouTube MP3 converter. I get so upset that a lot of the YouTube converters are like disappearing now. I get really upset about that. I found a really good one that will rip the HD. So I found this out the other day when I was doing my VOD channel, which if you guys, if no one, shameless self-plug, if no one is subscribed to the VOD channel, wait, I can't spell. Don't look at that. Right there. Don't look at that one. Don't look at VODs. Don't look at that one. No one saw that. Go follow that right now. What was I talking about with the VOD channel? Something triggered that in my brain. Oh, I re-downloaded my VODs from my like private YouTube storage, and they downloaded in 720p. So if you ever download your own stream from YouTube, like if you use YouTube as an archive and you download your own video, it doesn't download at HD anymore. And I was like, hello? So I found a website that forces it to download into HD. So it took me like an entire day to re-download everything so I could re-upload everything in HD. Oh, that pissed me off. Do you want? Thank you for watching the VODs. Sayonara, thank you. Or newish had one. I have not heard new Avril music in a hot second. With my 5 terabyte Google Drive. Yep. I have to. I'm sick of paying for Dropbox because I have a drive that can fit everything. And I finally found an application that I can literally download all of my Dropbox stuff onto my hard drive. So I think I'm gonna do that because I'm just sick of paying $12.99 and I don't even use it. It's still set up for when I did like my theater storage, because like plays that I directed, I have videos of all the professional photography we got done, podcast stuff, music, posters, artwork. It's all on OneDrive. Not OneDrive, Dropbox, but it's all on that Dropbox, and I need to like finally download it because I'm not using it. And invest in a NAS. What is NAS? I think I have I think it's 5 terabytes. Problem Love Sucks was a good throwback. I gotta go back into Avril. Oh, it's like a personal home cloud? Okay. I think I can set that up for mine. I'm just sick of paying for the cloud because I've started to be like, I want everything hard copy. That's one of the best vocals ever. She came out with recent like music, I believe. Or she came out with like I think she went on tour again, but I think she came out with like new music. Amy Lee. 300. Oh, okay. For 40? That's really good. 300 for like the year? Or no, is it like a physical hard drive? Oh, you own it. You own it. You own it. Sorry, I thought it was like a service for a second. Okay, that's nice. 300 for 40 terabytes is nice. I think I paid 100 something for like the 5. That's nice. Oh my God, that's nice. The companies can't do weird shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, that's why I'm nervous about my stuff being on a server somewhere. And I also don't pay, I don't need to pay for it anymore. So I'm just trying to cut back on my monthly bills. I signed back up for Twitch Turbo because I'm like, I have to. Like, there's no way I can keep up with the amount of subs. So I like finally caved and got myself Twitch Turbo again. Yeah, this poor man has been stuck on this screen for like 2 hours. Temporary because that's what I had to get the Gemini thing. Yeah. I should probably download my Google Drive stuff too.
Well, we'll do something about it. Thanks for the info, Zipp.
I just want I just want the storage.
Yeah, whatever.
And I got sick of like connecting my hard drive, so that's why I like used YouTube as like a storage for my VODs. And then I was just upset that I didn't know you couldn't download them in HD anymore. Because I have hard copies of my VODs, but like this past year I've just been uploading them to YouTube. So they were all like digital. But I gotta re-download them and like have a hard copy. Now I have hard copies. I'm so tired of this, Grandma. And it's not too damn bad. I'm so tired.
Business.
What, me?
Yeah.
I'm different now, Sonny. I'm not the same raccoon I used to be.
Not the same
I'm
raccoon
an
I used to be.
raccoon.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, trash lurker.
Trash lurker?
Look around, old bird. This is the new me, shiny and all.
Yeah, sure. We'll see.
Not the trash lurker. I'm so excited to talk to him. We gotta talk to him last. Okay, what about, yeah, let's about the missing tail last.
So, new place, new Zipp, huh?
How did someone steal your tail?
You know, buddy, there was something that opened my eyes. Or a someone, to be more precise.
Okay.
A someone, huh? A lady, someone, maybe?
A man, someone, maybe?
It's always about a lady.
Okay.
Tell me about it.
Until it's not.
So, you got your head messed up?
More like my heart, but it's gone now. Still, it helped me realize the past is past. We must move on.
Okay.
I had you thinking, huh?
I was just thinking about what kind of coffee to have.
He is not even listening.
I'm wasting my breath here, ain't I?
Yep.
Take me to
Did
church.
you become a member of this cult?
What is that hand movement?
I wouldn't say that. I'm nobody's sheep, you know. But
Yeah,
I see what they do in
literally,
the Hive, and honestly,
the
I
worst
like
person
it.
in your life. They're like, I'm healing. Well, my wound is pulsing, but I'm happy you're healing, you know?
And what do you see?
Oh, it drives me wild.
Simple things, really. Handing out food, clothing, and shelter, stuff like that. While the city and the crown turn away from the Hive, the church are there, right in the thick of it.
Are you getting sentimental?
Try it sometime, Sonny. It could do you wonders.
Could do you wonders.
No thanks, I'm fine. And what do you think is the purpose of the organization?
What's the purpose?
Well, everyone has a motivator. What drives them?
They just want to help, Sonny. There isn't a secret conspiracy behind everything. Don't be so paranoid.
And it's always like a poem, Blair, and I'm like, girl, I can't. And then I'm like, okay, I'm unfollowing you, you know?
Sadly, if there's one thing I learned in Clawville, Zipp, it's that no one
I hate
acts out
that.
of pure kindness.
Except me.
Okay, Marty.
Except Marty. But anyway, it's the ugly truth, like it or not.
I feel sorry for you, pal. A little faith, huh? That's what you need. Not even a religious kind, but any kind. Believe in Marty, for example.
That's a tall order for him.
That's good. Believe in me, Boss Bird.
Or find something or someone you can believe in.
Yeah, that would be nice, Zipp. That would be nice.
He's like, I'm not believing in Marty.
Where'd you get the new name for the place?
Yeah.
You mean Zipp's Cafe? Is it that hard to figure it out?
I mean, what was wrong with the old one?
Yeah.
You know, Sonny, I took this place over as Hop Dog. But as long as it had that name, it never felt my own.
Okay.
Now it's all yours.
It may seem funny, but it meant a lot to me. It helped me change.
You know what? I'm happy for you. I really am. In fact, I almost envy you.
You should do the same too, Rusty old cock. A nice little change.
As a matter of fact, I'm going on a round-the-world trip soon.
Are we?
Here we go again.
Somehow, I can't picture you in a straw hat. But you know what? I'm rooting for you.
What?
You see, Marty, somebody believes in me.
That's not what I said.
And the slogan, we serve everyone. What exactly do you mean?
We serve everyone.
I mean, really, we serve anyone.
So, even insects.
Sonny.
Well done, detective. Of course, I can't write "we serve insects" because some crazy anti-bug activist will burn the place down. But anyone who needs gets the point.
Very clever and commendable.
Yeah.
And brave.
Or naive.
I would say brave.
Thanks. Not you, Sonny.
Good. Phoenix, welcome back. Around the world, like, yeah. What am I was like, One Piece reference? Yeah. What was the reference earlier that they made? They made a Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference.
So, somebody stole your tail? Really?
Because he was like, what about a cafe at the end of the universe? And I'm like, that's the second book. It's got me hooked to one of her shows that she watches and cries. You know, she got me crying a little. Which show? Phoenix, which show?
It's a tough world out here, Sonny.
Uh-huh. What did you do this time?
I just finished watching Broadchurch. Well, I still need to watch season 3. Ironically, Eve Miles shows up in season 2, and I just found out she's in a detective show that I'm now watching. Which I think just had a season 2 premiere. Oh, Sterling Point. Hold on. Is it the one I'm thinking of? Oh! I saw an ad for this. It's on Prime. I kind of wanted to watch that. It looked sad. I need a sad show. Oh, it's Mark Ruffalo's kid? Oh, speaking of that, I gotta watch Spider-Man. I can't say anything, but that just reminded me. It's good. I was like, I really wanted like a drama this past week because I was just like, I need to escape somewhere else. And Broadchurch was so good. That's part of the reason I wanted to do a detective game. Because like those first 2 seasons were phenomenal. Season 3 of Broadchurch is not connected to the previous two. So I kind of like was like, maybe pause here for a little bit. I got spoiled. I already knew one thing going in, but I got spoiled for something related to Mark Ruffalo. But I don't think I got spoiled that much. I'm just like, dude, not everyone can see a Marvel movie within the first week of it coming out. And I'm sick of like being recommended videos for Spider-Man that like ruin it for me. Or it's just like a thumbnail on YouTube or like a breakdown of something. And I'm like, not everyone can watch this. And I always hate those people in the comments that are like, well, don't engage with it. I'm not asking to engage with it. It's like how every Drag Race winner, except for the last one, has been ruined for me because Drag Race just posts it. And if they don't ruin it, it's the queen itself on TikTok getting recommended to me, congratulating their own win. And I'm like, I don't want to know. It's like I can't check my phone for like, I physically can't check my phone until I watch the thing I don't want to be spoiled for. And that's not feasible in this day and age, you know? If you actually need to ban words to your social sphere. Yep, and I never ban the words, and I should. When we play FF Revelation, I've been thinking about this for certain games, because I saw this, I saw another streamer do this when they were playing E33. They actually banned character names, and they were auto-modded. Actually, no, they weren't banned. They would trigger auto-mod every time they were said in chat, and then the mod would check if it was a spoiler or not, which could go either way, because then your mods would get spoiled for the game if they ever want to play it. So it's kind of an interesting dichotomy, but it was a cool safety idea. But I also worry about that because then it could deter people from even interacting with you. Because if every time you talk about Cloud and it gets auto-modded, then I wouldn't want to like keep talking, you know? Because I had it happen to me and I was like, this is really cool, but if I didn't know you, I would immediately disengage, you know? It's a tricky balancing act, you know? I'm a spoiler Daft, would approve of. We all love we all love him. We're talking about you. We all love Cloud. Don't love me. I don't just thank you. I'll accept that spoiler. Yeah, I got auto-modded for mentioning Lune. And I was like, oh, okay. I understand that. But I was like, it makes me nervous as a streamer because I've been auto-modded on my first visit in a stream before, and I've immediately, maybe it's a very immature take, but I've immediately disengaged because it makes me feel like I can't talk in your stream. And I mentioned this the other day to someone that a lot of people who use Nightbot, there's a setting, I don't know if it's a default setting, but there's a setting you can turn on that it will like restrict you from speaking and auto-mod you if you're speaking in all caps. And I'm like, or just like yell at you for speaking in all caps. And I'm like, if I can't talk in all caps, I literally can't speak. Like, I'm not yelling at someone, I'm yelling because I'm excited, you know? Christopher Nolan wants to do a Dante's Inferno movie? I would love to see that. Right? And it's one thing that, it's just, I'm talking about it because it's something I've like thought about doing myself. But as someone who experienced it, I was like, I think that would deter me from speaking. That's why like, even I say like some spoilery thing, like I know I was saying spoilers when we were playing 7 Remake and Rebirth, even though I was trying not to. And I did accept some light spoilers that people were saying, but I tried to either delete the message or remind the person that please don't spoil it. Because I didn't want people to be spoiled. Because it's like, you never know who knows about a certain character situation, you know? Because there's so many new people to these games. And I know so many people who are starting 7 for the first time and don't know about like the major thing. I still gotta see it, Phoenix. I think I'll like it. Is that a Christopher Nolan film? Who did that one? It looks like The Gladiator. And I'm sorry if that's like a rude comparison. It reminds me of The Gladiator, which I also have never seen. I never saw the first one or the second one. I think I struggle with like Greek movies, like Greek themed movies that aren't like about ancient Greek gods or stuff like that. Like I struggle with like Troy. It took me forever to like watch. I don't know. It was Christopher Nolan. Okay. Just saying it was having a. Oh no, because Rick, I didn't think you were. Because I do remember that. I didn't think you were talking about Cisne, and I got nervous. I thought you were talking about Miss A. That's why. Because that. But also, again, I've deleted and timed up people and have felt so bad because I'm like, oh, they weren't trying to ruin anything. I just interpreted it a different way, you know? Like, we're not fucking perfect. I know I'm not perfect. Just went to watch the Odyssey. Evil Dead took precedence because I still want to watch Evil Dead. That's not streaming yet, is it? Before it says theater. Wait, that was a short theater run. Gonna not often get some viewers. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Staying amazing, magnificent being. Fox, no you. Guys, go follow Fox right now. Fox have the best sleeve. Thank you. I don't even know if we're gonna play this game today. I'm just enjoying the chat. Guys, go follow Fox right now. Is that Mother? Mother, welcome in. Mother, how are you doing? Do you love the black and white? Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I had an issue setting up this game. Hold on, let me give you a shouty. So good to see you. For some reason, this part 2 of this game is in color, and I was so shocked. So I like put it in black and white on purpose. There's an issue on PC where like it doesn't auto default to black and white. So I had to like purposely put all of us in black and white. I turned my monitor black and white. Anne Hathaway. I still have to watch, what was it, Mother? Something Mother Mary. I still gotta watch that. Oh, it's on digital. Don't know if it's streaming yet. Okay. I like reframing it as being Cisne was hot. Rick, no, I liked that reframe. No, go follow Fox. Fox, have the best night. Thank you for hanging out. Yappuccino personally about to request a refill. What is a yappa? Oh, Yappuccino. Listen, do you want it extra dry Yappuccino? It's so good to see you. Hello. I've been good. I took a week off. I always feel bad when I seem to take like a week off every month and I feel awful about it. And then everyone tells me not to feel awful, but I'm like, I'm still gonna feel awful. But I'm feeling good, Been a good day. Of course, I'm so happy to see you. Very noir. I added some fun little clip art to this man. So he has like it looks like a magnifying glass. I know a monocle is technically like a different era, but I like that it looks like a monocle / magnifying glass. He's got a little hat. I actually have been meaning to theme styles for the different games we play. So I have one for like when we do horror games. Hold on, I can show you guys. Where is, commands. It's actually a command I can type in. So I have one for Dragon Age, which not a lot of people would get. It just looks kind of like a graduation cap. But it's Neb's hat from Dragon Age Veilguard. But it looks like a Nabisco wafer on his head / like a graduation cap. But that's for Dragon Age. For Final Fantasy, he goes back to Cloud Styles that Corsilla made. Shout out Corsilla. And then if we do horror games, he's a little ghost. And then I can reset us if I need to. And then we can just go back to Noir. And the Nabisco wafer! I fucking love her hat, dude. It really looks like a Nabisco wafer graduation cap. And if people, like, I know we're playing Origins, but I couldn't find anything that I really, like, gave me Origins vibes. So it had to be her hat. I want to see if people will understand who it is. Fish and Kitty loved it. She also made me watch the Summer I Turned. Oh, how was that? Because that's been on my, like, list, but I wasn't sure if it was good. That's a series too, I believe. Yeah, last time we played, so when we played Chicken Police 1, I think back in November, we played that fully in black and white too. There were parts of the game that were supposed to be in color, but it was basically like the blood of the murder scenes. But it was also called Paint the Town Red, so it was like story-driven color. Is it good? I have so many things I gotta watch. Every time I stream, I'll watch my VODs back and I'm like, Daft, you said you needed to watch like 17 shows. And I know you won't watch 16 of those. If I wrote down every show that got recommended to me, I would never be able to stop watching things. I also gotta get back into anime. I feel so bad. I watched The Summer I Turned Pretty, but Jenny Han is one of the best voices in 2010's young adult contemporary literature. Really? Okay. I want to watch Companion, Rick. I think that's the next thing I really want to watch. We never talked on stream about I didn't like Undertone. Tell me what you liked about Undertone, because I'm so curious. Rick, I just feel like I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's an Aquarius thing. I don't know what it is. I think I just look for a certain thing in horror movies, and if they don't have it, I don't like it that much. But also, maybe I engage with the things, like when I saw Obsession, I went, oh, okay, so it's like Monkey's Paw. And I guess a lot of people just don't know Monkey's Paw. So I went in going like, I know what's gonna happen. Not because it got ruined for me, but because I know what Monkey's Paw is. So I was like, I could have wrote that entire movie. Not that I would, it wouldn't have been good. But I like, in the sense where I was like, I knew I could feel things about to happen before they happened. And I think the same thing happened with Undertone, where I was like, are you guys gonna keep just like milking this the whole movie? Because I'm getting tired of like waiting for a jump scare. There was no real jump scare. And there was one moment where I got really scared, and it was really great cinematography, but that was it. That was it. Yeah, I want to see Companion. Can't go super into why I liked it without accessing trauma. Oh, okay. But all I'll say is I really relate to what the main girl was struggling with. Her living situation said, oh. Okay, yep. You don't even need to say anything. Rick, I understand that. I understand that. Because that was something I wasn't really focusing on, so I completely understand that. I was more, I felt for her character, but I was like there for the scare, you know? And I wasn't really like scared. There was one visual shot where they just kept zooming in to like the archway behind her, and that terrified me. I like that film. Sophie Thatcher is such a great young actor. The one who played, was that her name? She was great. And the phone voice I had to look up because I knew I recognized him. He was the hot guy in he was the hot straight frat bro in Overcompensating. And he was also in season 2 of White Lotus. And he hooked up with the girl, one of the local girls. It was that guy. That was the voice on the phone. Because I was like, I know this man. I'm that way with lots of movies, I guess. Complex stories. I never get jump scares. Oh, I like the jump scares. So I'm still a person who like, I engage with a lot of horror stuff. Gandalf, welcome in. Sorry I missed that. Gandalf, how are you doing? We're talking horror movies we recently saw. I still get scared all the time. But I feel like I don't get scared as much if I know the scare's coming. Blair, thank you for saying that. I watched that show because I couldn't escape people from being like, it's the best show ever. It's so good. And I got 30 seconds into it and I said, y'all ripped off Greek. And then just sat there and watched it. And then at one point I went, y'all ripped off Love Victor, because they straight up ripped a scene from Love Victor, which was the TV series sequel to Love, Simon. And they straight up ripped off Greek. And thank you, because I was like, is this set in 2006? And then someone pulled out an iPhone at one point and I was like, okay, your storyline and dialogue and references and cringy jokes are very 2006. So I was confused about the timeline. Like, it was giving It Follows confusing time period in a bad way, you know? It didn't feel inventive. It felt very, very tone deaf to queer people. Sorry, we're taking an ad. And I just didn't like it. And I was recommended that and Adulting, and then I loved it. Oh no, Adults. I loved Adults. Do you know they recently filmed a prequel scene for Adults? Because a lot of people tuned out based on the first scene alone, which was the first scene, that was what got me to watch the show. because I went, this is crazy. Love this. Obsession scared the crap out of you. And that's valid, you know? Like, I think certain levels of horror scare people more than others. And horror is always very subjective. Like, I always get upset when people come into a stream and they're like, oh, I didn't get scared at this. I'm like, that's okay. I could find it terrifying and you could find it not scary at all. I could also find something not scary that people find terrifying, you know? That's why horror is always subjective, just like comedy. I will never understand when people are like, I didn't find it funny. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna still find it funny, you know? Where's but it's very dated. Very lazy period time based on the, oh, the YouTuber's real life. Okay, well then just set it. Blair, I wish they had said it in the time period it happened in. Because it didn't feel right. It didn't feel correctly relevant, you know? Movie Smile jump scared me only because I fell asleep and woke up to this. Oh, Smile was terrifying. Smile was terrifying. Because I loved Smile 1 and 2. And a lot of people didn't like Smile because they were like, it's not scary. There's not that many jump scares. It's a grief horror. So you're gonna get a lot more from that movie if unfortunately you've gone through personal experiences in your life. Because that movie terrified me. 1 and 2 terrified me. So good. I still get creeped out watching it. Only horror film I've seen last year. Genuinely horrifying me was the finale of Backrooms. Oh, Backrooms I still need to watch. But it takes a lot to horrify me. Smile horrified me. 20 minutes of the pilot, I felt an overwhelming feel of a straight person at a heavy, hard... Yeah, Blair, it felt very, like, non-queer. Like, it didn't feel written by a gay person. And, like, it felt very weird. Yeah, that's so... Right? Smile 2 I like better. It's very... Smile 2 was fantastic. Rick, really? Smile 1 is really good. Yeah! I didn't know that, Phoenix. And then as I was watching it, I was like, wait, he really looks like Jack Nicholson. And then I looked it up. Guys, welcome back from the ad. Sorry I got swept in there. I was saying Mother Smile terrified me. Both of them. It was the buildup for me. I fell asleep when she got in the house. Oh no! Oh no, you woke up at the end! Terrifying. Smile, I want Smile 3. Because it's, I know a lot of people didn't like it because they didn't feel it was very jump scary. But I'm telling you, it's like, that's why like, a lot of people loved Midsommar, whereas I thought Midsommar was very triggering at times. And it was one of those movies where I finished it so I could talk about it with people. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. I was really triggered by a lot of things. I know I've mentioned this before. I was triggered by a lot of things. Hereditary, though, I loved. And I know Hereditary triggered a lot of people. So it's like, that's why it's like, horror is always very subjective. You could have a horror movie not scare you until the end, you know? Like when no talk horror because you say the opposite of everything I've heard about these movies. And Longlegs, Fire, I know I didn't like Longlegs, but I know a lot of people liked it. He really does have the same exact smile. Oh my God, you know, yeah, because you know what's gonna happen. And then it happened on such a giant scale too. Yup, I'm really excited for Smile. And the plot twist in Smile 2, I did not see coming. And I won't ruin it. But the plot twist in that movie, I didn't see coming. Next, did you like Lucas Cage, or was in the dude in season 2 of White Lotus? Maybe. Oh no, not companion. Undertone. Hold on. Because it was the straight frat bro actor. The hell's his name? God, White Lotus season 2 is still the best season. Season 3 went so downhill. Adam DeMarco. Adam DeMarco. Adam DeMarco was the voice on the phone in Undertone. And I was like, I know this man. Insidious was so scary when I originally watched it. You and I will burn Longlegs in fire. Please, fire, please. Get the Blu-ray. We'll burn it. And there's gonna be no remains in that fire because it's gonna be gone from existence. I told you, I saw that with Noir, and one of my other best friends, and all of us in the theater sitting next to each other. The credits rolled, and we like sighed in unison, and then Noir goes, "Well," and then we all went, "How did we feel?" And we all didn't like it. It was just hyped up. I struggle with like movies getting recommended to me because the filmography, where I never like the filmography when I get recommended a movie because of the filmography, but also I look for different edits and different things, you know? That's not meant to sound elitist. I like a different type of edit. And usually the movies that everyone's like, the filmography is great, I don't like, because it's not my type of editing. I like some of the editing they did with Undertone. We do, Mother, we do. I think we do. Did you ever watch the Hill House? Yeah, I did. Hill House was terrifying. Hill House genuinely scared me. Midsommar and Weapons, and those have been some of my favorite modern horror. I know, Rick, I'm so sorry. But all of those, like, people were like, the cinematography was great. And I was like, when did everyone become a film buff? Because I feel like people just like to say that to like sound like it's like they have some weight. Just say you liked the movie, you know? You don't have to be a film buff. Hill House terrified me. Yeah, Blip, cinematography talk. It's too creepy. I didn't get into the later seasons of Hill House. Or it wasn't Hill House, it was like another season. Never Let Go. No, Rick, I missed that one. Please, these gays, they're trying to murder me. Season 3 was weird. Season 3 got really weird. And they had a really weird storyline with two of the guys. And it could have gone somewhere really like profound. And then they completely dropped it. Completely dropped it. Have you seen Camp Miasma? No. Fire, what is that on? What is Camp Miasma? Oh, wait! Hannah Eidbinder, wait! Hannah Eidbinder is in this? Oh, I'm watching this. I did not see this. Is it streaming? Why don't they tell me if it's streaming? I have to like look up. It's on Mubi, so I might be able to get it on Mubi. I'm so excited. I want to see that. I blame Letterboxd. Yeah. I have some amazing cinematography. And Blip, I like that, you know, because it's like, I think I also don't appreciate the cinematography in the movies I'm recommended with because I didn't like the movie itself, you know? The other seasons are man. I would love, I need to have a horror night. We talk about horror movies so much. So a good triangle camera angle is my fave. I'm trying to think of a movie recently that like I watched that was like perfectly me watching Broadchurch. Broadchurch was edited in a way that I really loved. That was like a recent thing I watched. That was edited in a way I really loved. But I did think season 2, the HD hurt it a little bit. I like when like coastal town shows look a little dirty. And when I booted up season 2, everything was like pristine, and I didn't like that. That was one thing I didn't like about the new seasons of Doctor Who, was everything looked like too pristine. And I like when like, especially sci-fi has like wear and tear, like Battlestar Galactica, you actively see the wear and tear on it. Farscape is a little bit more gritty of a sci-fi. Not everything's perfect, you know? Teenage Sex and Death at Camp Miasma is my 3rd feature film by Jane. Oh, okay. Oh, Mubi also had, that's where I watched The Substance. It was The Substance, and then the same director had another movie that they did before The Substance. That was really good, but it was on Mubi. What is Jillian in? I don't know, this is going to be the director's cut of the X-Files movie dropping tomorrow. What? There's an X-Files movie dropping tomorrow? It was loaded with amazing cinematography. Drive Only God Forgiveness. Oh, Neon Demon I want to watch, Plip. Neon Demon I want to watch. Fuck, now it's when we talk about it, I can't think of the movies I really liked. I know it's a classic, but I really like Psycho. If you haven't seen Psycho, like that's, I don't know, I really love that. I really love the way they directed that film. I don't know. I think that like that's the type of stuff I like look for. I don't know what that means. Excited. I've never seen X-Files. That's a lie. I saw one episode. That's it. I saw the mermaid episode in a class in high school because we watched it to like break the scene down. That was it. Only X-Files I've seen. It has an R rating now? Okay. Was it not rated R before? Oh, Blair, I tried to watch. I saw the TV Glow. Couldn't get into it. It reminded me of Skinamarink. And I hate watched Skinamarink because I really needed to finish it. Skinamarink is such a weird movie. And a lot of people are like, it's the best movie ever. It's so scary. I was like, girl, nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's like if people just set up Ring cameras around their house and had children talking in the background. That's it. And people are like, Skinamarink is so scary. And I was like, okay, I appreciate that you would think it was scary. But it was like too off-brand for me to get scared. Just not the best way to would say that. But it's, I don't know, it was too out of the box. Too out of the box. And I understood what they were trying to do, but it didn't, I don't know. It didn't work for me. See OG Psycho at the cinema in 20. You got to see Psycho in the cinema? Dr. Caligari I also haven't seen. X-Files is to me as far skip as to you. Fire, I want to watch X-Files. No, it's okay. I might sit down and try and watch it again. I just really couldn't get into it. I struggle with like the TV horrors a lot. I found. I also have never seen Nightmare on Elm Street, funny enough. Is he gonna be the new Freddy Krueger? The OG Blair Witch? Oh my God, Rick, me and Joy watched that together and then laughed at the end. But we also did say that we've seen everything that was inspired by Blair Witch by the time we watched Blair Witch. So I think that's my issue with a lot of horror movies, that people are like, this is so good. And then I go and watch it and I'm like, I've seen this style before. So I think that's my reason for not enjoying it as much as other people, where it's like, I saw Obsession and I went, this is the monkey's paw. I feel like I know what's gonna happen before it happens. Long Legs, I was like, okay. They're going for weird camera angles and not explaining things. And I hate that. I hate when things are just like strange and then the end of the movie is like so much action in the span of 10 minutes because they like cram everything in you in 10 minutes. I couldn't do Skinamarink Fire. One of my besties recommended it to me because he was like, you'll hate this, but I need you to watch it. I also fell asleep at one point. Really? Maybe I just didn't like the beginning. I don't really remember the beginning of TV Glow. More than Twin Peaks? Plip, I miss Twin Peaks. I've been meaning to like catch up on it because I have it. Oh, it's a fan cast. Have you seen Saint Maud? No. No, I haven't. Psycho was like the baseline for my horror that I go to. Yeah, the trailer was better. The Long Legs was better. The trailer was better than the actual movie. I also really love the actress that was in that. And I think they like heavily underutilized her. Because I loved It Follows. Like, It Follows is one of my favorite movies. Favorite horror movies and favorite movies. And I know a lot of people didn't like that. Did I? It's okay. I mean, this is why horror is subjective, you know? Own the original movie on both VHS and DVD. Own, and I want to believe on DVD and watch the revival multiple times, even though it wasn't good. I had the Mulder. I want to. Oh, Flip! I love that you had the poster. Oh, Scream! A lot of people haven't seen Scream. It's funny. They've either never seen Scream or have only seen the first one, or like a random numbered one. I've seen all of them. I was a little upset. I know there was drama surrounding the newest one, but I was a little upset that people like hate spoiled it. So I already knew who the killer was going into it, but I still enjoyed it. For what it was, I still enjoyed it. I think they need to put it to bed, if I'm being honest. But I still enjoy Scream. Like, let that woman sleep, you know? I like all of them. Like, I don't think there was one that I really thought was like bad. There was ones I really didn't like as much as the other ones, but Substance was another recent horror movie I really liked. Trying to think of another one. I promise I like horror movies. Smile. Smile 2. With the movie Quarantine, the movie wasn't so... Oh, Quarantine was really good. With what's-her-face from Dexter and Mean Girls? I forget her name. The Vitch. The Vavitch. With a very young Anya Taylor-Joy. Because I didn't even realize that was her until years later. I loved that movie. That's the slow build I really like. So I do like a slow build. Because I feel like you could compare the editing style of that to like something like Long Legs. So I do like that type of movie. It just has to hit a certain level for me. Notification about Vision Quest display is being seen around We're getting a trailer for this weekend. I hope so. Blair, I need a trailer. I need a trailer. Oh, Phoenix, I couldn't bring myself to watch it because it just looked bad. Hayden, yeah, I wanted Hayden to come back. Inserting herself into narratives. That should have been me and the writers. I love Hayden Panettiere. Like, what the fuck? The Last House? That sounds familiar. Oh! Do you want to know what one of my favorite horror movies in the most recent years is? The Night House. If you guys haven't seen The Night House, please watch that. That's another grief horror, though. The Night House was so good. Oh! Fire. One of my besties watched that movie and said he hated it. He was like, it made no sense. I'm assuming you didn't like it either. Same person I saw Long Legs with. I love grief horror. I love grief horror. That's why I like Smile. That's why I like Smile 2. That's why, see, I don't think I liked Undertone because I was like, I think we're capitalizing on the mother being sick a little bit too much. And I wish they kind of like diverted from that, you know? I don't like when sick parents, I don't like when like sickness or like illness or death is used to like, I don't know. Well, Smile did that too. I don't know. I just didn't like it. That's where I knew her from. The Glass House, not really horror, but it's a thriller. Oh, Glass House. Glass House, I've heard good things. Did you know Hayden is Carrie? I did, and they replaced her. She didn't come back for 3. She didn't come back for 3 and like all subsequent Kingdom Hearts games. I was so upset because it's a different voice actor now. Same with Nominee, because Brittany Snow only signed on for Kingdom Hearts 2. So it's really funny if you ever played 2.5 because the extra scenes that were never voiced for the American audiences when we got Final Mix, it's not Brittany Snow. It's Brittany Snow in her scenes, but then if you ever get an extra Nominee scene that you never saw before, it's the same voice actress who played Jessica in Until Dawn. So Jessica from Until Dawn is Nominee's current voice actor. It's a masterclass in bad writing. Thanksgiving, I actually liked Phoenix. Thanksgiving, I actually liked, but I didn't take it seriously. Oh, I just had deja vu. I like Leviticus because it's gay and religious trauma. I just had deja vu with this exact conversation. I can't wait to watch Leviticus. I have not seen that. Wrapped in a coming-of-age romance by the... Oh, okay. I kind of want to watch that. I actually think MGM is a better name. Nominated than Brittany Snow. Me too. Oh, me too. I loved Brittany Snow, but I fully believe that her replacement was very much better. Jessica, that's Jessica. I should know her name, but that's Jessica's VA. I know, but Loki kind of wanted, yeah. Oh, The Ring was great. Oh, My Bloody Valentine was not good. Oh, do you know what was a really good horror movie that wasn't really horror? Heart Eyes. It was kind of like a campy, like, funny horror movie. Heart Eyes. Fuck, what was the other one? Because it's directed by... The guy makes a cameo. Scare Me. If you have not watched Scare Me, please watch Scare Me. It's 2 people. No, sorry, 3 actors. 3 actors. Scare Me was brilliant. Yep, it's Josh from Dropout, and he's in Scare Me. He's the main character in Scare Me. He wrote it, directed, and starred in that. He only makes a cameo in Hard Eyes, but I believe he wrote and directed that too. It was Scare Me was so good. It's him, the actress who was in The Boys, who was in season 2, and one of the most recent SNL cast members is in it. Josh Rubin. Allison's Stoner, however, is a good, yeah, but a bad Kyrie. Oh wait, is it Shion's voice actor for Kyrie? The closet scene F me up as a kid. And Jensen Ackles on My Bloody Valentine, or am I thinking? Oh, Jensen Ackles was. I don't know if they made a newer one, but Jensen Ackles was. I couldn't do it. Hard Eyes was so good. Rick, I'm so happy you loved it. Hard Eyes was so good. It also had, what's his face? The hottie from Scream. It's with an M. I think it's an M name. Miles something? Tucker and Dale, I don't know. Scare Me is so good. Please watch it. I think it's on Shudder. Please watch it. Rick, I want you to watch Scare Me if you haven't seen it, and I want to see if you don't like it. Because I loved it. Kyrie and Shane. Oh, I didn't know that. Ventus and Rucksack shared it. Okay. I didn't know she shared the voice. Guys, we're never playing this game today. We're never playing this game today. Mason Gooding, thank you. It was an M. I was right. I was so excited he showed up in Scream. I know, we're just having to keep, that's it. I like, the music is fine. That's why I've just been keeping in this scene. Please watch it, because I want to know if you like it, because I have a feeling you're going to be like, that's what you liked, Daft? It's so good, though. I really liked it. Because it reminds me of, this is going to sound so bougie, but it reminds me of, like, I saw that movie and I went, I could have found a way to direct this with, like, the venue that we had at the time for, like, theater. Like, it was a brilliant use of space and imagination. It was so good. Relic? No, I haven't seen Relic. Gooding My Mason. He needs a good My Mason. What's Relic about? I didn't like Saw or Hostel. Saw? Phoenix, I go back and forth with Saw. I did like the first one. They're movies I'll put on if I don't really, like, need to pay attention, you know? If I just want to, like, know what happens. So I've seen most of them, but I don't really remember them, you know? Hostel, I was recommended to watch it by one of my friends who, as we were watching it, was so grossed out and scared. And I was like, why did we watch this? And I'm sitting there going, I've seen worse, you know? It didn't really scare me, but it was just gross. I have a hard time with the body horror stuff. Like, if it goes into, like, body horror territory, like Tusk, no. I'm never gonna watch Tusk. Human Centipede I did watch, only the first one. Oh! Three generations dementia, grief, I'm writing this down. I just really love grief horror, man. Hereditary is why I loved Hereditary. But also Hereditary came out at a time where I was like, I fully understand what she's going through. Oh, I have to post a TikTok because there's someone I follow who has been doing their iteration of a Hereditary musical. And they did the opening song and they did I Am Your Mother. It's so good. I'll have to post that. This the Saw prequel with Samuel Jackson was. Wasn't it like Saw 9, but it was technically Saw? Yeah, I've seen them before. They usually do like a drag show and they're flappers. And like every time they every other sentence is like a reference to a musical and they like sometimes break out in song. And it's that guy. And he's been doing he did the opening scene, fully staged it, and then just did the song for I Am Your Mother. It's so good. Did I send you that to you, or do we have the same feed? Fired? No, you did not send that to me. If you did, I didn't see it. Because my best friend sent it to me. We better have the same feed. Kitty, we're doing good. We're not playing the game. we took a big diversion to horror movies. Did anyone else see Ready or Not 2? No, I need to see Ready or Not 2. I loved the first one. Mother, thank you for recommending that to me. I want to watch that. The movie like legit scared me. Okay. Is Relic streaming? Yeah, I want to see Relic. Tusk? I was told what happened in Tusk, and I said, thank you for telling me, because I'm never going to watch that. It makes me so uncomfy. Healthy way to find out how many... Fire, listen! You could be my best friend, too. It's okay. Honestly, valid. I want to watch more scary movies. Yeah, I feel like we got to have a horror night soon. Of one of these movies I've been recommended, because I would love to have a horror night. On a few channels? Okay. I have to like vet the horror though, because Obsession, I was like, oh, I don't want to watch this as a group, because I feel like Obsession was a little bit too much. Of course I walk back in it. Unsung, I'm never gonna watch it. Don't even worry about it. I'm never gonna watch it. And I tried to watch Human Centipede 2, and I got 2 minutes in, and I said, I'm good. I'm good. And then my friend at the time, she texted me, and she was like, so we just watched Human Centipede 2, and everyone's crying. And I'm just scared. And I said, thank God. Not happy you're crying, but I'm like, thank God I'm never gonna watch it. Relic's good? Okay. How we like to make new friends too. Wreck. I'm not cheating! Parentsguilt.com, my friend. Yeah. I was told the whole story because I said I'm never gonna watch it. It's not. Listen. What's wrong with new friends, huh? What's wrong with new friends? What if I make a friend who's the fastest ball? Is that okay? Is it okay if I make friends with Esquier? Oh, I gotta go feed Styles. I didn't even realize what time it was. Hold on. Ruminate about horror movies. I gotta go do his medicine. Something that's on the AMC. Oh, okay. I have AMC and Amazon. I didn't realize it was 8:30. Okay. Give me a couple minutes because I gotta go feed him. He thinks eating is like a game now, and I have to stand there and watch him eat. But also I did his insulin a little bit late today, so I might just go feed him and then we'll force him to eat. Okay. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back, I promise. Actually, hold on. Let me steal, because I really like this jazz. Let me just steal the jazz from the game. Boom. Okay, I'll be right back. I always wait till Shudder has like a free trial again and then do it again. Oh, Rick, I think we talked about Host. Host was another one. Oh, Phoenix, if you're taking off. It was so good seeing you. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, let me go feed him. Host was really good. Okay, I'm really leaving. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna let that man eat. Yeah, he started, dude, Unsung, he's driving me crazy. Because I'll feed him, so he waits for me to like do his insulin. I'm just gonna go back to just chatting. He waits for me to do his insulin. And then, actually, I don't want that anymore. Let me put on the other jazz. And then he like, so I'll feed him. And then he knows I'm going to the fridge. Actually, let's just go back to the game. Hold on. I don't like this music. I regret my decision. We're going back to the game. He thinks, I don't know what he thinks, but I feed him and then he like looks at me and makes sure that I'm watching him eat. And then so I have to stand there and watch him eat. And if I turn away and do something, he'll like run away from the food bowl because he thinks he has to get ready for the insulin, but then sometimes he won't finish eating. I'm like, you gotta eat! So I'm making him eat. And then we'll do his medicine. Interact with him. Yeah, I always do the like the once, yep. Because it always kind of, Shutter seems to reset every so often. So I'm like, I've been trying to do my free trials and my, I don't care if I have to pay for ads, you know? If it's like $2.99 to like $9.99, I'll pay for it, but I won't do the ad free. See, making new friends source of your schedule. Listen. We're going to get AMC again from September, October. Is the AMC thing worth it? Because I saw you have to watch like, you can watch like 4 movies a week. Listen, I really am an Aquarius. I have a lot of Aquarius and a lot of Leo in my chart. One of my favorite Shutter films was I Blame Society. Oh, I heard good things about that one. I heard really good things about that one. It's about a woman who makes movies. She just has to make a movie about something. Ooh. Oh, Mother, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. He loves to do this to stress me out. So he's diabetic. So he knows when he's getting fed. I was a little late with his insulin. I'll recorrect it tomorrow. Sometimes I'm like a little off and I fucking feel bad. But at least if I'm consistently late, it's still in the same schedule, you know? For some reason, I just like, I hate the alarms on my phone because I'll silence them thinking I'm going to do it. And then I'll get up half an hour later and I'm like, okay, sorry. And the AMC app. Oh, the AMC app. Okay. The Movie Pass. I went to an AMC recently and they were like, get the Movie Pass and watch 4 movies a week. And I went, that's so much. Leave with Aquarius in mind is not what. Yup. Oh my God. Mother, same. I have Leo, Aquarius, Cancer Moon. What else is in there? Oh, I recently found out Virgo is in my Venus, which explains a lot. Because if your Venus is in Virgo, or Virgo and Venus, it means you're very analytical when it comes to partners. And I'm like, yep. So I don't have a partner. I'm too analytical, you know? I overanalyze everything. 2021, I saw like 7 movies in 1 week because of the Regal Pass. Really? So how much is it? Is it like a monthly thing or is it like a weekly thing? I just don't go to the movies that often. And I still to this day have never gone to a movie by myself. And I really want to. I just don't know what movie I would go see by myself. Virgo's in my Venus. Fire Virgo is in my Venus. So I guess Virgo rules my like love life. Which apparently means I'm very analytical. And I it's why my brain doesn't shut off. When specifically in like a romantic setting, it really doesn't shut off. I hate it. I also haven't met a person that shuts it off, so I think that's another thing. Oh, monthly, okay. We have to pay for the first 3 months up front. We're about to hit the good movie. Oh yeah, okay. I was so upset the other day because I had no idea they re-released Lord of the Rings in theaters. Like at the start of the year. I would have gone back to see it in theaters. It was Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Romita, remember you looked it up? Your Venus isn't Virgo. Gemini rising. Cancer moon. I know my Venus is in Virgo. I see movies also exclusively on my own. Oh, really? Fire, I've never gone to a solo film, but I'm seeing movies like Teenage Sex and Death Again. I would go see that with you. I love going to the cinema and then writing afterwards / beforehand. I love that you say the cinema. I mean, I can't say I'm going to the cinema because I'm going to the cinema. I love when people call it the cinema. I forget what because I thought, remember Romina, I thought your rising sign is how people perceive you, and it's not, right? Because I was convinced people perceive me as a Gemini. And I don't think anyone has ever guessed Gemini for me. I like to go see anything that interests me, and sometimes I join for the questionable movies. So you have a 4th house Venus, so you'll find that analytical, particular Venus in areas of your home and maternal things. Oh, and private things. Ooh. Yeah. Re-release it for... Really? Oh, that's such a good movie to go solo. Right? I watched that at home, I think. I think it took me I watched it halfway through because I had never seen it. You decided, yeah, hello? You decided to tag along. Your primary luminary is how people see you, but your rising sign is your true self. Okay. Damn. So I am truly a Gemini. I feel like that makes sense. I identify with Aquarius so much, though. It's the 30th anniversary because no one would get back to me, so I just went solo the following year. I would too. I'm so upset I missed Fellowship of the Ring re-release because they showed the extended version. I'm still waiting for my boys to do Two Towers because Cody and Sergio did a reaction to Fellowship of the Ring because Sergio had never seen it, and I'm still waiting for Two Towers. Scorpio rising. Maybe Scorpio's your true self, Rick. I had no idea they were gonna re-release them because I would have fucking gone. Star Wars. Did I go to Star Wars? I did go to Star Wars. I went to Phantom Menace re-release. That was nice. The new one they keep threatening with the Lord of the Rings? Wait, no, I didn't know there was going to be a new one. Is there? So can I be vulnerable with you guys? I have not seen the last 2 Lord of the Rings movies. Meaning The Hobbit. I only saw the first Hobbit. Because I was a little bit annoyed that they were extending it to 3 movies again. And I went, we already did this, girl. I'll just catch it on streaming. I don't think I saw any of them in the theater. Well, I only saw the first one. But I only watched The Hobbit at home. My Venus and Mercury and Scorpio. I love Scorpio. A prequel about what's his face, the Hawkeye hunting Gollum. What? What? Really? Ugh. Can they hurry up? Because some of these actors are not going to be here for a long time. Poor Ian McKellen. That man is overworked. Like, they keep waiting like 20 years to be like, let's bring Magneto back. I'm like, let that man sleep. Like, what? Wait, hold on. I need to look this up because I when is it supposedly coming out? That is the first I've heard about it. The Hunt for Gollum. December, what? 2027. I mean, I'll still go to it. I'll still watch it. But like, what? It did say everyone's coming back. Because is Gandalf in that one? Just has sequence of Doomsday because they were menaced. I hope so. I know her wig is a situation in the trailer. I don't care about her wig. I know, that's how they get us. I'm like, I'll still go see it though. I had no desire to see Smaug, the rise of Smaug, and then the battle for something. I was tired. I was tired of Lord of the Rings at that point. Because I wanted the OG cast. And I was like, I don't really care about. I wanted to watch them for Gandalf. That was it. And I was like, Ian McKellen, I love you, but I really can't do it right now. Jailer described the process and got sick from it, so like I'm not gonna advocate. Yeah! I always think back to Farscape. I always think back to Virginia Hay because she got sick because of the makeup. And granted, it was 1999, but she had a whole latex bald cap. She was the only actor that had a latex bald cap and full body makeup, or at least the chest up. Like her arms, her chest, her head, everything. And I guess that's very dangerous, come to find out, because your head can't breathe. So she literally got sick. Like her kidneys were failing and she had to like bow out. They do change her makeup eventually, but it just sucked. That happened in the miniseries for Farscape too. I won't ruin it, but one of the actors also had an allergic reaction to the makeup. Well, she had like a reaction and they put a stand-in for a couple of the scenes and they dubbed her over. They did a good job dubbing it over, but you could physically see it's a different person. So I'm like, I don't care if her wig's weird. If that's how she can breathe with it, let's go, you know? Because a lot of people in Farscape they couldn't breathe because of the cosmetics and the makeup. And it was in the 90s too. So I'm assuming the makeup was also a very different style. It's probably also why one of the actors that comes back in the miniseries, she had a more gray skin tone of makeup, but she had like little to no makeup because she was IRL pregnant. And I think the makeup would have hurt her and potentially the child. So I do appreciate, it's like, I don't care if, I care if they look similar. They can look different as long as they do a good job in the role, you know? That's where I'm at. Okay. Should we find someone to raid? I feel like this is it for stream today. I'm not gonna play this. I know we're not gonna play this. Should we get through this cutscene though?
I got into a fight with the worst kind of gangster.
I forgot I asked him a question.
Mongrel Mick, the head of the Golden Fang clan?
No other, my feathery friend.
Oh.
So you managed to get in a beef with him of all people.
Yep. And my only tail took the hit. I hear he's been
right, his tail.
Sometimes. I don't know if it's true, but it makes me sick. I just want my tail back.
Makes me sick.
It's a family heirloom.
I'm like, I really just wanted to talk today, I guess.
Don't worry, Zipp. We'll get your tail back.
What?
What?
That would be terrific, boys. You'd have my eternal gratitude.
Marty, why?
It's our job, Sonny.
Yeah, we gotta get his tail back.
Investigate, search, and protect.
Nobody ever said that.
I'm saying it now.
He said it.
Just bring it back to me, and I'll tell you all about the gang's undercover business. Every shady little detail you want to know, I swear.
Okay.
Okay, but if we get into any trouble over this, I'm gonna pull your feathers out one by one, Marty.
I think I'm gonna watch Spider-Man tonight.
Relax, old man.
I said that last night. I forgot to watch it.
That's it. See, Sonny? That's the spirit you lack.
And that's why
Maybe.
I'm still alive.
Maybe.
Life is for cowards.
I just don't want to get ruined.
Infinity and beyond.
Should try to find someone who has their Venus in your rising sign. Ooh. Because then they'll really, really love the most personal you. It worked out for me that way. Really? I mean, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Has their Venus in your rising sign. Wait, so then... Oh, so I have to find someone that has Gemini in their Venus. Huh. Who has Gemini in their Venus? Quick. Quick. Someone has to have Gemini in their Venus, please. Okay, so it auto-saved. I just wanted to get through that because I knew it auto-saved. Sorry we didn't really play this today, but I really wanted to hang out. I gotta stop apologizing for just like being a human. I had no idea. I'm like, okay, so I'll do a poll in Discord. If anyone has Gemini their Venus, let me know. Just for research purposes. I know, I had fun. Now I want to watch a horror movie. That's why I'm like, maybe I'll watch Spider-Man tonight. But I kind of want to watch something scary. I really want to watch something scary. Now we got to do a horror night. So, what did I have an idea earlier for? I had an idea earlier for, oh my God, can you? Sorry, I forgot to copy these things over. Sorry for the no music for a second. There we go. Because I kind of... What did I say earlier is a good idea for something? I forgot to write it down. Oh. I quit the game when I wanted to listen to the music. Get out of here. Let's put on music. I don't like this jazz. I don't like this jazz. Okay, this is Joy's song. I legally can't skip this because it's literally just called Joy. There was a song earlier that was like, go on a date with Joy. Everyone take out your Venus. Wait. Oh, we gotta have a horror movie night. I had an idea. Fuck, what was the idea earlier? I have to go back and watch it because I had a really good idea about something. Discord? Oh! A Big Walk night on Discord. So if you guys have Big Walk, if you guys have PlayStation Plus, Big Walk is free. So Big Walk is free because I want to have a Big Walk streamer day and a Big Walk like community day because you can have up to 12 people in that. They're out there. I can check my Rolodex, please. Please, thank you. Pat, so good to see you. Thank you for lurking. Because I have to plan a subathon soon. So I've been thinking of like, I've been just thinking of more Discord things to do too. Because I don't really game on Discord that much after stream. And we only do like the Sunday watch-alongs. So we finished Farscape. We're now going into BBC's Miranda. We're finishing season 2 of that this Sunday. And then after we finish that, we're going into Charmed. So I'm excited for people to watch Charmed. Like OG Charmed, not the new one. I don't even know what that was. I would love to do it because Big Walk was really fun. And even if people don't want to play, they could just hang out, you know? I don't know. I love Discord, but I feel like I don't use it as much as I should. And I really want to try. Thank you guys for hanging out. I loved the conversation. I'm gonna download this VOD and do my timestamps and be like, this was the game. This was the yap today. And I have no problem. No problem with the amount of yap we did. Okay, where should we go? I think I saw Fishon. Hold on. I spelled Twitch like Vivitch. Ooh! Okay, there's a ton of people on. I mentioned Fish. We could also... We could also raid Flamma. I never get to raid Flamma. Nothing wrong with it. I know. I don't know why I always feel guilty because, like, literally that's why I stream. Like, we just yap. Thank you guys for being here. Features and we could do Dragon Age or we could do Phasmophobia, but I never get to raid Flamma. I actually played Big Walk with Flamma the other day, and it was so good. I never have watched Phasmophobia. Let's raid Flamma, because I never get to raid Flamma. I know! I gotta rewatch Stream Back so I have all the movies. I wrote most of them down. Relic, I know I have to watch. Maybe I'll watch Relic tonight. It's either Relic or Spider-Man tonight. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hold on. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. If you could stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Sorry, it's a little bit, sorry, not sorry. It's a little bit shorter of a stream today. But we are streaming tomorrow. So I'm streaming tomorrow and Saturday. So you guys get 4 days of me in a row. I'm so sorry. Okay, let me go down my list. Bite, thank you for the biddies. Kitty, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. Jesus. Kid, Gruffy, thank you for the tier 2 sub. Tier 2 resub / tier 2 sub. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to start working on that walk on. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub. Joy, thank you for the gift subs. Blair, thank you for the gift subs. Gruffy, thank you for the gift subs. Ramen, thank you for the resub. Romina, thank you for the resub. Joy, thank you again. Ron, thank you for the biddies. Forns, thank you for the resub. Knight, thank you for the watch streak. And Siona, thank you for the watch streak. Thank you if you lurked today. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for just hanging out. And thank you guys for the conversation. I'm always happy to talk about horror movies. Did they? Blair, I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's either going to be Spider-Man or Relic. Watch me not. If I don't watch either, don't yell at me tomorrow. Listen, we know when I get off stream, sometimes I won't watch what I say 98% of the time. So I might watch Relic, I might watch Spider-Man, but I know I have to get his insulin. So that's where I got to go now. 91, Pat, let's go. Right? I'll get to hang with you. No. I want to watch Relic so bad. I'm already preparing. I'm already preparing you guys for me not watching them. Not the two. He's in the kitchen gloating. He's in the kitchen gloating. Did I tell you guys his new thing? And I don't know why he does this. I have to watch him eat. So I probably have to physically go watch him eat the rest of his food before I give him his insulin. I will go to pee and he'll follow me to the bathroom with a whole bowl of food and scream at me until I walk back with him and watch him eat. I don't know why he's doing that. I got no one to blame but myself. 33, let's go. I was like, Styles, what? Also, before we leave, if you guys are not following any of my socials, specifically the VOD channel, because I've been really trying with the VOD channel, and I would love for you guys to, if you have miss a VOD, if you ever want to watch something back, I've been slowly updating it. Recently, I just uploaded all the thumbnails for FF7 Remake. I've been adding timestamps very slowly. So if you ever want to like just go to the Yap, skip over the Yap, only watch some of them, they're all right there. And join that Discord if you're not part of the Discord. Stop. I think it's because I watch him eat. You know what? I get frustrated with him because I don't understand him sometimes. But then I stand there and go, you really actually want me here with you? Because I think he gets like scared, or he just like expects the insulin, and he like gets ready, and then I seem to interrupt his process. So I got no one to blame but me. Only one link? What do you mean only one link works? They all should work. All those links should work. I've tested them. Let me know if they're not working. Those should all take you somewhere. Only one can click on? Are you guys only seeing one link? You should be able to click on all of them. There's the Discord, the YouTube, the VODs, and the TikTok. But can't click on one? That's strange, because I can click on all of them. Maybe it's a mobile thing? Are you on mobile? I just clicked on the links. Oh, that's strange, Mother. I don't know what's going on. Oh, it might be on mobile. It might be a mobile thing. Are you on mobile? Because I'll change it if it's a mobile thing. It could be a browser thing, too. Thank you, Bug. Thank you for checking. Yeah, I was like, wait, they all work. I was so concerned for a second. It's me, I'm on the phone. Okay, well, that's interesting, though. Wait, no, I want to... Hold on. Oh, my phone died. I'll have to figure that out. Because if that's a mobile thing, I want people to... Thankfully, I have this. So that link should work. If you just want the VODs. And if you guys just want the Discord, I can just do that. Thankfully, I have like separate links for all of them. That's so strange that it would do that. Mobile, stop. I like how they opted us in for generative AI, but they can't fix Twitch mobile. What the fuck? Okay, let's go right out. That's my biggest gripe. I'm like, you opted us in for AI, but we can't fix the mobile app? What? Makes me crazy. Makes me crazy. Guys, thank you for an amazing day. And Mother, thank you for saying that, because I went to known. Okay. We're going to raid Flama, because I never get to raid Flama. So please, please, if you can, stick around for the raid. We love Flama. I don't know how chaotic it's going to be, because I know he's playing Phasmophobia with people. But if you guys could hang out. He just has a really infectious laugh, energy, and just smile. And this man is so wholesome. He's so funny. Okay. I spell it right? I did. He's playing Phasmophobia, which I've never played. I still have never played it. Did it make a sound? My batteries, my naked keyboard, because I don't know where the back went. Thank you. Yes, guys, copy the raid message. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll actually try and play Chicken Police tomorrow. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we won't. Squirrel! Squirrel, hi bye! Wait, guys, go follow Squirrel. Go follow everyone in here. I ran my stream to catch the end of yours. No, I'm sorry. It was short because all we did was yap about horror movies. And I was like, I should go make dinner. Okay, we're raiding out. Thank you guys for sticking around for the raid. I love you. I'll be back tomorrow with more Chicken Police. Hopefully we'll play a little bit more, but if we don't, whatever. And then Saturday, I'll probably be definitely streaming earlier in the day because Mr. Sir has an appointment. He has his checkup. So we're going to do some games and demos. And I don't know. I have an idea of what we will play, but I'm not sure because one of them is a little bit longer. So we might do some one-off games and we'll just feel it out. Okay. Copy the raid message. I love you guys. As always, I'm a Death Spellcaster. You can always call me Daft. I might go watch a horror movie, but I will catch you guys in the next one. Bye. Bye. Go love on Flama. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you.